Welcome into Bears Now by Chat Sports. I'm Harrison Graham. Got the mic rolling now. We are presented by Prize Picks. First watch party of the year, folks, as the Cleveland Browns are in town to take on the Chicago Bears. I'm Harrison Graham, producer Cullen on the ones and twos. We got a lot coming your way today. Pre-game show, in-game reaction, post-game show. We are back, and hopefully better than ever. Let's get into it here on Chicago Bears Now. Let's get the Bear Downs going in the chat right now as we count down to kickoff. Cullen, we are back. Let's go.
We are absolutely back. Bears football is about to be on our TV screens, and it's a sight to see, man. I'm excited for it. Can't wait to see what Ben Johnson's kind of crew looks like here in his second preseason as a head coach.
Yeah, we'll see how it all looks today. Tyson Bagent going to get the start. Most starters are not going to play. We'll see which ones do, but get some Bear Down shout-outs going. We got Phillip, Eric, Brian, Nathan, Wins Beyond, Kiddis. We got Freddie, Markel, Graham Rogers, Shakespeare. We got Dave. We got Thomas, Nate in the chat, Dexter. Let's freaking go. Get the Bear Downs going in the chat. Kickoff just over an hour away from rainy Soldier Field. Some more rain coming down. I know for those of you living in the Chicago area, Northwest Indiana, storms have been brutal, and I know people are without power. So if that's impacted you or your families, our thoughts go out to you. I know it's been pretty challenging. Obviously, the Bears have had to cancel some training camp practices for fans because they keep having to go inside to practice. So it's been a rough summer with the rain there. But we got one old boy, Lucas Melton, as well. Philip says it's been very crappy. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Brutal. Yeah, no, in all seriousness, that sucks. That sucks.
It does.
All right, fire in your score predictions if you got any. We'll start rolling in some super chats in a little bit as well if you guys want to get on the show. Little teaser, we do have a Bears swag pack raffle that we are raffling off today. We can't do the home opener ticket raffle until next week because there's an issue with transferring the tickets until after the preseason opener, but we're still going to do that. Michael Horowitz has still donated 2 tickets, but that will happen in the next game. So, if you were looking forward to that, we're still going to do that, but it's going to be on next week's stream. We got Phillip saying 24-20 Bears, 27-13 Bears from Eric. Nathan, Bears win 30-7. We the Police says Bears 31-17, 31-16 from Freddie. Kiddis says 24-3. Bears. Buddy 27-24. Pogo Man 34-31 Bears. Blow away Bagent. Yeah, hopefully we get to see Tyson Bagent cook. He is Mr. August after all. So keep firing those score predictions. We are presented and sponsored by the fine folks over at Prize Picks. You know I've got a couple of Prize Picks lineups cooked up for this game. Sign up, check out America's #1 sports picks app right now. Football is back. Baseball's ongoing. The W is still in midseason form. Pick more or less on 2 or more player stat projections, up to 6 players in your lineup. And if you win money. It's as simple as that. For football, your time passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, passing, touchdowns, rushing, receiving touchdowns, catches, all kinds of stat projections for you guys that Prize Picks offers. You simply take more or less on those. Here's a lineup I've got in this game. 10 to win 47-50. Denzel Boston, he's having a great camp. I loved him coming out. I think he's going to play probably at least the first half, so I'll take more than 20.5 receiving yards for the Browns receiver. Jahdae Walker, I'll take more than 23.5 receiving yards for him as well. And then demon play, Tyson Bagent. He's going to play the first half. I think he throws at least 1 touchdown, so let's get him in there as well. 10 to win 47-50. That's an example of a Prize Picks lineup. You can check out my lineups too by following me at HGramNFL. We'll get that link in the chat as well. If you guys want to give me a follow, copy my lineups, fade my lineups, you can do it on Prize Picks. Check out their new sign-up deal for $5 when you play that first lineup. Use code HMA. If you win that $5 lineup, Prize Picks is going to get you $150 in lineups right away. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right. Got a super chat menu. Here we go.
We got a little super chat menu. We'll get that on screen here in just a moment. Also, make sure, like I said, to give my guy a follow on Prize Pick at HGramNFL. check out all of his lineups. He's constantly putting out lineups, and I'm not gonna lie, Harry's got some heaters as of late. So.
You can push it across. That thing
I got you.
populate eventually.
No, yeah, it's right here. Hold on. There we go.
Here's our Super Chat menu. So we've got a swag pack that we're giving away. Some extra stuff from last season, including the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So today, if you boom, you'll get a sticker on here. Then we'll start with the new helmet either next week or the week after. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. We'll show the full swag pack in a minute. $10 gets you 3 swag pack raffle tickets, so you get a little bonus one in there. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, you get 2 times the ticket. So $10 Venmo would be 6 swag pack raffle tickets instead of 3, so on and so forth. $50 spin the drinking wheel. Sometimes I have to drink. Sometimes Cullen does. Maybe we both have to. $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get yourself into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which someone will win today as well. And then $500 by kickoff, if we get there, will be a beer boot. So that is our Super Chat menu today. Our swag pack is as follows. We've got a photo here that will flash on screen momentarily here.
We'll get it up on screen. It's a lot of cool items and everything in the swag pack.
That way people know what they're donating for, potentially.
No doubt, no doubt. It's a really cool bit of items. It's a little Bears Now helmet from us here at Bears Now. You also got a little chain, Bears chain.
A little turnover chain. I can grab that real quick.
Look at that. It's freaking sick. Look at this thing.
Got this. If someone wants to rock this little chain. And then it's in the package still. It's a Montez Sweat jersey. We accidentally ordered 2 of them last year when someone won. It is a 3XL, so if that's not your size, you could put it on your wall or in your man cave or whatever the case may be. But $5 for a chance to win the Bears Now helmet, the Bears chain here, and then a Montez Sweat jersey, triple XL. So obviously got a chance to win if you do that. And by the way, Cullen, we could run it back as well. $5 or more on a super chat of any amount. If you guess correctly who scores the first Bears touchdown, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets.
Yeah, we can run this back. Let us know down below in the chat, too. Who do you guys have scoring the first touchdown for the Chicago Bears? Let us know.
Just so you know what will count too, since it's unclear who all is and isn't playing. If you say Bagent, even if he passes one, we'll still count those as well. Typically, it's just people on the receiving end. If it's the quarterback, it's got to be him running one in. But if you think Bagent throws one, we'll count one as one of those as well. So who do you think will score the Bears' first touchdown? If you super chat that in, we'll get it on screen. And if you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Kidda says Kaden Davis. Eric Green says Sam Roush. Jahdae Walker from Phillip. Is Sanders starting? He's going to play in the second half. Deshaun Watson's going to start for Cleveland. Deshaun Watson's going to start.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff there in terms of the Browns have an interesting kind of quarterback room that they got going on over there, Harry.
I'm very curious just to kind of see how this goes. Like, I don't know what to expect from Shedeur Sanders and Deshaun Watson, but we'll be watching it. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Our first super chat of the preseason is to Carson. He gets a raffle ticket. Says, hey guys, hope you remember me. Maybe what are your thoughts on the Packers channel making a video about the Bears being overrated? Well, they're desperate over there for content. And no, I'm just kidding. We'll see. He'll be right or he'll be wrong. And if he's wrong, maybe we'll make a video showing how wrong he was. So, they're still, those wounds are still repairing from last season for the Packers. So we'll see how they come out this year. We got Emiliano, our guy. Sorry I'm late. Just finished a 3 to 5 month sentence. Back just in time for football. Hey, listen, you're back. No judgment here. No judgment here.
Always good to have Emiliano in the house.
No chance there's sarcasm font there. None whatsoever. Appreciate it, Emiliano. You get a raffle ticket. We got Bill, 34-17 Bears. Bagent throws 2 touchdowns. Vandenberg, 2 sacks. First TD Bagent to Walker. We are back. Bear down. Shout out to you, Bill. Appreciate it. Wasim says, the Bears in football are back. It's just nice, Colin. Like, I know it's the preseason, and by probably the late part of the second preseason game and certainly that third one, we'll be ready for the real deal. But this felt like a long offseason for a couple of reasons. One, it actually was a little bit longer because with Labor Day being September 7th, that's the latest it can possibly be. So college football and the NFL are essentially starting a week later than normal. And I just think coming off a year where the Bears finally had success, it just felt longer. It's like I want to watch the Bears again. So it's I'm not going to complain that we get some preseason action today. I will take it.
Yeah, I mean, we would have killed for this, right, in July, where you're kind of just sitting there and you're just, like you're just kind of wanting football to be back. We have it back. Let's just enjoy it today. There's going to be some bad moments. There's going to be some hilarious moments, I think, on both sides. But overall, football's back on our TV screens. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, and you're not going to definitely not going to complain about it. That's all I'm going to say. Roast Beef says Thieneman pick 6. That'd be nice. I do think. I don't have any indication that he's not going to play. Most starters aren't, but I think he should as a rookie. I would expect him to be out there. I haven't seen any indication that he won't be out there, so hopefully he is. But, yeah, that'd be nice to see him make a couple of plays. Listen, Deshaun Watson, Shedeur Sanders, chances are someone in the secondary is going to have a chance to make a play at some point. So
no doubt.
We'll see.
This could be a chance, like with a depleted secondary too. Like someone steps up and makes a play. It could be the difference from A, them making the roster or not, and B, also maybe potentially getting some playing time if worse comes to worse.
Yeah, I mean, I think guys like Skylar Thomas, Anthony Johnson Jr., who have been rotating in some with the ones at safety, they're going to have some opportunities to stand out. Obviously, Malik Muhammad's on this team, but I would expect him to play a good amount, both in the slot and at outside corner. So, yeah, it's absolutely an opportunity.
If you're excited to watch some Bears football, hit that like button. We got around 600 of you guys watching with us here in the pregame. We only got 91 likes, though. As we say here at Chat Sports, the math isn't mathing. Can we get to 300 likes? If we get to 300 likes, you down take some shots?
I'll take a shot at 300 likes. Got the Tito's in here. A little brekkie shot. Why not?
Why not? I mean, we got some breakfast tacos in the studio today. I feel like, vodka and
it works.
Some tacos could work,
Should have gotten some mimosa stuff, but it's beggars can't be choosers.
We know this for next time. We know.
Yes, that's exactly right. Hit that like button, helps us out, gets more Bears fans in here. Our stream will pop on their feed, so we would greatly appreciate it as we are just under an hour away from kickoff at Soldier Field.
All right.
So
we'll get to the super chat from Isaiah, and then we can kind of start talking about the game a little bit.
Yep.
Isaiah says, bear down, Tyson, first drive touchdown.
Let's go.
First drive touchdown. So he's calling his shot. Not that Tyson Bagent will also score, but he also says he's going to do it on the first drive.
Yeah.
Isaiah Harris, with his luck, he might,
Listen, it's I don't know if he won any last year, but 2 years ago he won like 3 times.
This is true.
So maybe he's like the Giants. He's an even year merchant.
Maybe.
The San Francisco Giants.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm going to start
Isaiah.
sending you. I got a couple Vinnies in here.
The absolute legends.
All right, shout out Isaiah Harris, who's got in there. If you guys Venmo or Cash App too, you can get your first touchdown predictions in there as well, if you want to do that.
That is also a thing. Here, why don't I? Oh, Plazu also came in with a super chat saying, appreciate you everydayers, bear down. Listen, guys, it's a big part of what we do is for you guys. So you're, the reason that me and Harry have jobs is because you guys tune in, enjoy our content. So truthfully, we appreciate all the support you guys give us, honestly.
Yeah, we got you guys. And shout out to the everydayers in the chat, too. There's people we see in there every single day. Trust me, we are very aware of it, and we are very fortunate that you guys are in there. So we got 2 Venmos and a Cash App. We'll get those on screen when we can. Sub for Bears Dubs as well. I don't know what a realistic number is today, but we're at 166,327 subs. I think we can get to 166,500 at least.
At
least. I mean, I know right now the diehards are in there. The most of you guys are subscribers, but I think we can attract some new Bears fans to get on the train for this season. So
absolutely.
Hopefully that ends up being the case here. But, yeah, hit that subscribe button. Do we have the counter?
We do. We have the counter. We got the old counter.
There's the sub. A little crispier this year, by the way.
YouTube did something with their studio, and I'm not sure what it did, but it does pop more.
It looks a little cleaner. The black background with the white outline, our little touch up there, I think is pretty clean. So there you go.
Yeah, this is.
If we get to 166 500 today, I'll do a beer bong. How about that?
Ooh.
I'll do a beer bong.
Dude, I'm down to drink today, man. Football
First
is on
game.
TV. Yeah,
We're back, baby.
we are so back, dude.
Let's freaking go. So shout out to everybody who's hanging out in the chat. We greatly appreciate that.
We'll get those Venmos and Cash Apps on screen. Do you want to kind of just talk about this game real quick?
Yeah, we got plenty to discuss here. Here is the matchup, obviously. Bears-Browns kickoff in 50 minutes. Probably like 55 minutes. Isn't the preseason?
Yes. Oh,
it's
notorious.
brutal. It'll probably be like 12:05 or something like that. But more or less, I should say, prize pick style, 40.5 points between the two teams. That's a pretty large number for a preseason game. Browns, 3.5 point favorites. I like the Bears. Team pick coming up. Stay tuned. I know the Browns are going to play some starters, but I think the Bears over 4 quarters in recent years, they're like deep guys have been pretty good. So I like the Bears getting 3.5 points at home here. So excited about that. Caleb Williams, of course, not going to play. He and a number of starters went through a workout this morning. Kind of had like a mini practice out there for about 45 minutes. By the way, side note, Cullen, Luther Burden was out there running around, which is a good sign. I don't think he was doing full drills with the guys, but he was doing some like heavy jogging, I'll call it. It wasn't sprinting, but that was definitely a positive to see him out there. I like his chances to be ready to go for the opener, which is just under a month away. So knock on wood on that. But he, obviously, the injured guys and a number of other starters will not play. This is not the right quote, by the way.
Here, well, we got.
It's the one about preseason. Do I need to see him play in the preseason?
Oh, I don't have any concerns on those areas. You showed it to me now. It's just a matter of
This
time.
was about that was the Pompey
okay.
Piece.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
We'll try to get to this is it. All right, this is what Ben had to say when asked if Caleb would play in this opener or at all in the preseason. He says, what we're trying to assess is the volume throughout the week and making sure we're hitting our benchmarks for our team to be ready for a 17-game season. We have a plan in place in terms of the reps and workload we want. Do I need to see Caleb Williams in the preseason? No, I don't. I see him every day in practice. So not playing today. I don't think the door is completely shut on him playing at some point in the preseason, but I would imagine if the joint practices, if they feel like those were quality days in terms of reps and workload, I would guess he probably doesn't play in the next 2 games either, and if he does, it'll be very limited. Do you wish Caleb Williams was playing in this game today? Type Y for yes or type N for no. I'm fine with him not playing, if I'm being completely honest. I got no issue. I'll start a new poll on this. Do you wish Caleb Williams was playing?
Yeah. I think I'm interested to see what Bears fans say about this, to be honest.
I thought someone made a good point last week. They were going to the game. They were like, I'm going, so yes. So I think if you're going to the game, yeah, you'd like to see Caleb play because you can watch him play in the preseason for like a third of the cost of what a regular season game will cost. But other than that, I don't think it's worth it, especially it's raining. Like that just does not seem like the juice is worth the squeeze whatsoever. So I'm typing my in for no. You do have 2 road games coming up in the openers on the road, so if they want to do like their road game routine and have them do 1 drive in one of the next 2 games, I'd be fine with that, but I would not play him and the high-end starters much this preseason, just entering year 2 in this regime and being more comfortable in both the offensive and defensive systems. All right, Venmo alert. Shout out to Isaiah Harris. He gets 6 raffle tickets for a $10 Venmo. Normally, that would be 3 raffle tickets for a chance to win the Bears Now swag pack. So shout out to Isaiah Harris. Shout out to Michael Henricks as well for sending in a $10 Venmo. That's 6 raffle tickets from Michael. And then Miguel Martinez on Cash App, Colin's favorite graphic in the graphic inventory. It does pop. Graphic. It does pop.
It's a nice looking graphic.
He gets 6 raffle tickets as well. At HCram NFL, Venmo, Cash App, you get 2 raffle tickets for the price of 1 for a chance to win our Bears Now helmet, our Bears chain, and a Montez Sweat jersey, which is still in the package, so we can ship it easier. It's a triple XL. We accidentally ordered 2 of them last year when someone won, and so you'll get that as well. And even if it's not your size, give it to a family member, friend, hang it up in your Bears man cave, whatever the case may be. Take it to training camp, see if Sweat will sign it. Plenty of options there. All right, it is Tyson Bagent time this time of year, as he will get the start and play the first half today. It's a critical juncture for him. He's entering the first year of his 2-year, $10 million extension with the Bears, and there was some trade talk earlier this offseason that teams were interested. The Bears opted to keep him. But if he goes out there and puts on more good tape for other teams, I think he's a guy who could generate some interest next spring for teams to bring him in to compete for a starting job at least, or perhaps flat out be their starter. I'll tell you this, Cullen. I watched the Atlanta Falcons last night, and I know you did as well. You actually produced that stream for our new Falcons host, and I know it's preseason, but I'm not very inspired by Tua Tagovailoa. Michael Penix, we'll see what that looks like when he gets back. But I think they're a prime candidate to be interested in Bagent, given their situation. And Ian Cunningham knows him, and so does Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan attended Bears training camp a couple of years ago. We saw that on Hard Knocks when he was working for CBS. So that organization has a lot of touch points on Bagent. So I think that's a potential team to keep an eye on, depending on how this year goes. And they could also be a team, Colin, that's like just a little too good to pick in like the top 3 or 4. So if they're not in range to get one of the top QBs in the draft, if they don't want to spend major capital to go get one, trading, like a 3rd-round pick or something for Tyson Bagent could be something that they do. So I'm excited to watch them. If you are as well, type me. And I think Atlanta and potentially a few other teams could emerge as potential suitors for Bagent next offseason.
No doubt. And look, watching that Falcons game last night, obviously it's preseason, but like Cooper Rush even looked.
He's unplayable.
He's
getting cut.
I think he'll get cut. I mean, they're going to roll with probably Strand, Tua, and Penix. Atlanta makes a lot of sense. We'll see ultimately how the Malik Willis experience works in Miami. It's not a guarantee that's going to work, right?
Yep.
And there's a couple other destinations where, again, to your point, if Bagent continues to prove what a lot of people in the league kind of feel about him as a player during this kind of preseason mode, could he be a potential trade candidate for Chicago in order to pick up a decent draft?
If he plays well this preseason, I'll make a prediction now. He will at least draw interest from teams to compete for a job. I don't know how many jobs will be just flat out available where they will trade for him, hey, you're our starter no matter what. But he could emerge for teams that might draft a QB but don't want to play him week 1, or teams who have a guy entering their 3rd or 4th year, but they're not sold on him, so they want him to compete with that guy. I think those type of teams will emerge for Tyson Bagent if he plays well in the preseason. So the point is he needs to play well, both for himself and from a Bears standpoint to increase his trade value, and also if something were to happen and Caleb missed some time this year, you want Bagent to have put out some quality reps and have that confidence if he does need to enter a game. So hopefully he plays well. All right, we got Lucas Melton. Shout out to Lucas Melton.
Feel free to leave a message next time, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it. I don't know if you followed up in the chat, but
I didn't see anything. If you want to continue to follow up, we'll see if we can get your message up there.
Appreciate you, Lucas.
Alex says, bear down. Going to help my parents work on a carousel today, but I will definitely watch the highlights when I get back.
Yeah, hey, listen, sneak the old AirPods in the ear during the watch party. We'll keep you up to date, but no, I'm just kidding. Unless you're able to, but yeah, appreciate it. $5, you get a raffle ticket. And by the way, for anybody who gets a raffle ticket, we understand people can't sit here for 4 hours necessarily. If you remember tonight, I entered that raffle. I wonder if I won. Just pull up the stream and scroll to the end.
Yeah,
it'll be at the very end of the stream, and you'll be able to see if you won. And if you did, DM me at HGramNFL, and we'll get your shipping information, and we'll get you taken care of. So we understand people have to come and go throughout the stream, but we want to make sure whoever wins can get their stuff. Speaking of, this is the Super Chat menu. $5 gets you into today's raffle for a Bears swag pack that includes a Montez Sweat jersey, a Bears Now helmet, and a Bears Now chain as well. You're going to get this entire swag pack, so you can get in there. If you donate $10, you'll get a bonus raffle ticket. You'll get 3 instead of 2. $50, spin the drinking wheel. $100, we're bringing the boom! We haven't brought the boom for anyone yet. You'll also get into our Helmet Hall of Fame club, and then someone's going to win this bad boy. And then $500 by kickoff is a beer. Boo. I'll tell you what, Colin. From now until the 40 flat mark, $20 drinking wheels for the next
down, dude.
90 seconds?
I'm down with that, man.
How about, I'm generous, till the 35-minute
Till
mark.
the 35-minute mark?
6 minutes and change.
Dude, it's a
60% discount.
It's a pretty cool drinking wheel. I'm not just trying to hype it up. It's a pretty cool drinking wheel.
I'm down to get a Happy Dad cracked open here.
You want to just spin one for old time's sake?
We can do a freebie. It's game one.
A little
Why
freebie.
not? We'll do one freebie.
Little freebie here. And again, the wheel, in case you're new here, the wheel tends to have favorites, meaning obviously when we spin the wheel, chances are either Harrier or I will drink, and whoever the wheel kind of picks on this first spin is usually for the rest of the stream.
What do we have on here? Each beer bong?
Beer bong races. We got shots. We got all the kinds of stuff.
Shots for both of us.
Shots for both.
All right.
That's fair.
So there you go.
That's a little generous from the wheel. Drinking a little Captain Morgan.
Ooh, that was an overpour. Oopsies.
We'll get it cleaned up after the show.
Cheers.
Salute.
Whew. All right, so there you go. Someone in the chat says Bagent is Jimmy G 2.0. I actually don't hate that comp as like obviously Jimmy G at his peak was a good starter. We haven't seen Bagent play enough to say that, but like I don't mind that as like a decent high-end comp. Like if Bagent does get a chance to prove himself, I do think there's some overlap there. Decent enough athlete, decent enough arm, can layer passes, not elite physical tools, but good enough in the NFL. Like, I actually don't hate that comp. I do see some similarities there. I actually think Bagent's probably a little more mobile, but yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that comp.
Don't hate it up whatsoever.
All right, hit that like button if you're excited to watch some Bears football. We're back. Let's go.
We could talk about this game a little bit more. Well,
Yep.
Actually, let's talk. We got to talk about our friends.
Do a little prize picks.
A little prize.
We both have lineups today.
You want to? I'm down to show mine.
Let's fire off some Prize Picks lineups here as we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Sign up, take advantage of our new user offer. Use code HMA. If you win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in lineups from Prize Picks. You just simply pick more or less on player stat projections. But Cullen and I both have lineups. I've got 2 lineups. I don't know how many Cullen has, but we can fire these off here. I also made a team pick, which you can pick the winner of this game. You can take more on a team's points. You can take less on a team's points. You can take more on total points between the 2 teams. You can do all that stuff with Prize Picks. Here are 2 of my lineups here. 15 to win 71-25. Shedeur Sanders less than 48.5 passing yards. He's only going to play the third quarter, so that could only be like 2 drives. Tyson Bagent more than half a passing touchdown, a little demon play to increase the payout. And then I also got Bagent for more than 89.5 passing yards. I know it's a little rainy, but he's going to play the entire first half. I like him to crack 90 or more passing yards. I also have this lineup. I took Bagent more than half a passing touchdown again in this one. More than 23.5 receiving yards for Jahdae Walker. And then we got Denzel Boston, more than 20.5 receiving yards. I expect him to play for at least close to the first half. So as Deshaun Watson's going to play the entire first half. Also, I made a team pick, $20 to win 46. It says 1932, so when you make the team pick, it alters it slightly to make the payout the even 46 that you initially saw there. So 20 to win 46. Home, they're at home, 3.5 points in favor of Cleveland there. I just think that's a good opportunity in this one. So 20 to win 46 here. Also, there's early payouts with Prize Picks as well. So if your lineup or if your team pick is off to a good start, you could potentially get that early payout going. Cullen, what do you got for us?
I got a little 3-pick player lineup. I think Britton Brown is going to be one of the underlying stars of the preseason for the Chicago Bears. I got the more on his rushing yards. Cairo Santos, for whatever reason, I think he's going to have some kicks today. I got a little demon play on more than field goals made, 1.5. And then Deshaun Watson, even though he is set to play the entire first half, which we'll talk about more here in just a second, I've got the less on his passing yards here in this one. This is a $5 lineup to win 26-25.
I thought about taking Watson as well, especially given that it is raining. The Bears secondary is going to have so many second and third teamers out there. I do just worry, is there one coverage bust that could go for 50 yards or something like that?
Is it a guarantee Deshaun Watson will hit it?
That's why I thought about taking it. We haven't seen Watson play in almost 2 years, and the last time he played, he was horrific. So player picks, team picks, culture picks, it's all available at Prize Picks. Link is in the chat to sign up. Also, Cullen will put both links to my account and his account. If you want to give us a follow, you can copy our lineups. You can go against us if you want to. Let's build that Prize Picks community over there as well. I'm at H Graham NFL. Then what's your
I'm Cullen Brown NFL.
Cullen Brown NFL. So there you go. Very easy to remember.
Get those thrown up. I also put Harry's Prize Picks there at the bottom of the screen in case you guys need a more visual approach, which, hey, don't blame me.
Listen, let's be honest, too. Having having some skin in the game during preseason, I mean, you need it sometimes.
Yeah.
When these games get ugly late, if I'm still alive on Prize Picks, I'm going to have all the juice I need. I'm going to have all the juice I need.
All the juice, man. All of it.
So we're fired up about that.
Hit that like button, though, as Bears football is right around the corner. Less than an hour away before we'll see the Chicago Bears take on Soldier Field.
Boys are back. I might cry. I might just cry.
Tyler Villa said he sent you his Cash App. I know
Okay.
He's pretty good for it, so we can get that.
Yeah, we got a Tyler Villa. I got a Venmo as well, so we'll get those flashed across shortly.
Was Villa's a 10 by chance?
20.
20.
12 tickets. 12 tickets. So shout out to him.
Tyler Villa.
And then I've got, let's see, I've got Wayne on Venmo.
Wayne.
Shout out to Wayne.
There, if you could. How do you? Oh, there you got it. You got it.
Appreciate you, Tyler. 12 raffle tickets for Tyler.
Love
Pretty
that.
safe bet that he's going to have the most so far.
You know Tyler Villa is always a real one here on the show. We appreciate him and everyone that's been tuning in so far. Here to begin this stream, we got Wayne Matson here as well with a $10 Venmo. Here's a cool thing, too. You see that little QR code right next to younger Harrison Graham?
Yeah, that photo in the middle, that was almost 10 years now.
Crazy to think about.
I'm old now. I'm cooked.
We're the unction here on Bears Now. We are Team Unction.
Yeah. Are we the oldest combined stream?
You know, when I said that just now, I thought about it.
Are you 31?
I'll be 31 in next month. So.
Okay, so we're 62 combined. That's a little scary.
We almost qualify for retirement.
Yeah, between the two of us. We're up there, dude. I think we might be.
Yeah.
I actually think we're easily the oldest because Mitch, his producers, all of them
Cooper.
are in like their mid-20s.
Yeah. Chase, obviously, with Chip, like it's younger.
Yeah, because Chase is 34. Chip's, they're probably 59 or 60, but they're not 62.
No.
Yeah, it's us.
Let's do it.
Unk shit. We are old, man. We are old, but
we
it's fun.
allegedly provide wisdom here on the program.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. So.
Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 167,000 here today on Bears Now. You guys have been crazy with this amount of support throughout the offseason, even through the low periods of the offseason where there wasn't even training camp. There wasn't even rumors really going around. You guys have been so supportive. And if you guys want to stay locked in, because Bears Now, whether it's July, whether it's December, whether it's February, pick a month, pick a day, Bears Now is going to have you covered with content. Hit that subscribe button to stay locked in.
Our Jets channel says, let's get some Klubnik graphics on screen here. All right, Mike, I appreciate you tuning in. I tuned into Jets briefly. By the way, there's a Packers fan in the chat. Yeah. We're not going to ban him because he's not saying anything out of pocket. But you guys know what to do to drown him out.
You
FGB. 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 FGB, 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 FGB. I don't see him now. Where is he?
Where are you at?
He's getting buried in the chat from Todd, Arash, Laura, Nonchalant. We got Shaquille, Phillip, Looney. Get the FGBs. Phillip's just typing it all out. That's acceptable as well. Get it in there. Let's freaking go.
May or may not be encouraged.
Shout out to the real ones.
Daily Basis sending in a $5 super chat says, not that I want to risk him getting injured, but I would love to see Caleb take the field because he's that guy. I'm excited to see the rookies today.
Yeah, I mean, look, just if you could turn injuries off, I'd love to see him play the whole game. He's just fun to watch. But, yeah, it's I don't think it's worth it. But I hear you, and I especially hear the fans who are at the game who would like to see him play. But Ben Johnson, you got to trust their approach here and just take it for what it is. We've got Lucas. Shout out to Lucas. He says, watching from California, so excited for the good times and shots with the crew. Bear down, bringing the boom. How do you think our defense is going to be ranking this year? Plus, did you get Madden with Caleb? I've not gotten Madden yet. Have you gotten it?
I've not. I got to see a B. I've not gotten Madden.
Yeah, I've not gotten Madden yet. We'll see. I don't have much time for video games these days. I might have to get it just with Caleb on the cover, but
they used to like have it where you would buy like the video game and then you get like the poster. I feel like the poster of Madden would all be like
sick to get that and just put that on the wall or something. But
I was gonna say that could be some nice decor in here.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, haven't gotten it yet. As far as the defense goes, we'll see. Obviously, they've got some injuries right now. Coby Bryant's out a while. Kyler Gordon, we don't even know if and when he's going to play. So I'm going to be keeping a close eye on this defensive line today. I want to see what some of these depth guys look like. So hopefully they can take a step forward. We got Caden. So pumped to have Bears footballs back. Let's effing go, boys. Let's go, Caden.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Got
another Venmo here.
Yeah, I'm trying to do math. Hold on. 30. We also got James says this is the best sports show. You guys rock.
Appreciate it, James. You get a raffle ticket.
Shout out to you, James. Shout out.
We appreciate it, James.
I feel like this guy's a new guy who's sending the Venmo. I don't think I've seen this name before. Shout out to you.
Here, let me I'll fix this Slack so it's all on one. Is that probably easier when we get to the end?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you'd be so kind, which you don't have to, but I appreciate it.
I will.
Caleb Crumpler with a $10 Venmo. Here's the thing, guys. We have a little super chat menu, which we'll get to here in just a moment. But if you send in your money via Venmo or Cash App, you get double your money's worth when it comes to raffle tickets, which we have like a Bears Now swag pack that we're going to get an offer to. But Caleb.
Which includes this helmet.
Includes that helmet. Normally a $10 super chat, you get 3 raffle tickets. Because it's Venmo, it's 6.
Boom!
It's a pretty cool deal. In fact, here, we can go over the super chat menu for those who are just tuning in.
Yeah, we'll show the swag pack photo as well. Yeah, if you're just joining us, $5 gets you a swag pack raffle ticket. Again, if you Venmo or Cash App $5, that would be 2 instead of 1. $10 for 3, get you 3 swag pack raffle tickets. Venmo or Cash App get you 6. 20 would get you 12 instead of 6 on Super Chat, so on and so forth. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom. Get you a sticker into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then this helmet, which had all the memories of last season, will be going out to whoever wins the swag pack. And then $500 by kickoff, which we still got some work to do. We're probably about $350, $375 away. A couple booms could get us in striking distance, but this is the swag pack today. You get the Bears Now helmet Hall of Fame Hall of Fame helmet. You get this Bears chain as well.
Freaking sick.
And then you get a triple XL Montez Sweat jersey. We accidentally ordered 2 last year when someone won a jersey, and so I get not everybody's triple XL, but you could hang it on your wall. It could be a gift for someone else. Whatever the case may be, maybe you can take it to training camp next year and get Montez Sweat to sign it. You never know. So that's all going to today's winner, and you'll be good to go. This, by the way, this is one of those legit like. what do they call the
official
it's not like a game helmet, but it's a mock-up of a game.
mock-up. Yeah, there you go.
What's the word for
I know what you're
props for movies? It's
Yes.
like you know what it is. The point is this is not like some $10 helmet we ordered. We took the C's off with the Bears Now logo on it, so you're good to go.
All right, this is actually an interesting question that our guy Benjamin just sent in, and I think I want to get your take on it as well because we briefly talked about it before we went live today. Bear Down for Life says 1 to 10 scale. Chance we sign Vita Vea, FGB Bear Down.
Well, be a trade, obviously, but yeah, I get your point. I give it a 5. I mean, they're interested, according to Mike Garafolo. So I think it's 2 Smoking Jays. If you want to bring back the Smoking Jay rumor meter there, I'd give it 2. If you're interested, you got a chance. Right now, is Tampa going to get to the point where they're willing to trade him? Because right now, they're not there. They don't want to trade him. They're trying to win this year. So I think it would have to be pretty ugly to get to that point. But we saw it get there with Micah Parsons and the Cowboys this time last year. So it's possible. We're going to have a video on Vita Vea go out tomorrow. I put out a short last night on the report. We'll kind of dive deeper into it on a video that'll go out tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. But, yeah, I mean, I think there's a chance. I think I like the report that they're interested because it tells me that the Bears are at least sniffing around opportunities to bolster this defense,
no doubt.
Which is needed. They'll have to get creative with their cap situation, but they've got some flexibility on some guys. So we'll see if Vita Vea is the guy they go after. All right, guys, I would really love it if you supported me on social media as well. I know a lot of you guys follow me already, but Colin will get the links in the chat. But on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, I'm at HGramNFL, tweeting about the Bears all the time, Instagram and TikTok, putting out reels and TikToks about the team as well. I got some other NFL content over there. I'm also on Facebook, facebook.com/HGramNFL. If you want to follow me on that platform. Trying to grow on social media as well. So appreciate the love and support that you guys have shown on this channel and have shown me on my socials. And if you continue to do so, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's talk about this game a little bit more, shall we, Cullen Brown?
Let's do it.
And then we'll get to Rhonda's Cash App here in a little bit. But some top Bears players to watch in this one. Jordan Vandenberg, the 6th-round rookie defensive tackle. I'm just fired up to watch this guy. I think he's an interesting player. He is obviously a fun story out of South Africa, very athletic. You see what he did last year at Georgia Tech. So very eager to see what he can do. He has started to rotate in with the one some during camp. So I would imagine he's going to play a decent amount today. So let's see if he can kind of be a surprise hit for the Bears late in the draft that can contribute right away. That would be huge for this team. Obviously, Tyson Bagent. It is Tyson Bagent season. He
Mr. August.
Mr. August, that's what I've coined him. I know he would like to be Mr. September, October, November, December, January, February at some point in his career. Probably won't happen here, but playing well in the preseason again would increase his trade value potentially for next offseason if teams are willing to potentially make him a starter or compete for a starting role. So big opportunity for him starting today to put on some good tape for the entire NFL. Dillon Thieneman, I think he's going to play. I don't have any indication that he's not going to play. I know most starters are not, but I think Thieneman needs to play. He's a rookie. It's been up and down with him in camp.
To be expected a little bit.
Because he's going up against Colston Loveland a lot, which is tough. I don't think he's had a bad camp. I just think Bears have some tough matchups with their offense right now. So I think he would be a guy that would be eager to play against a different opponent here. So Brad Biggs, for what it's worth, 10 minutes ago, said based on Bears defensive players in uniform stretching and players not in uniform, I expect Jalen Johnson, Grady Jarrett, and TJ Edwards to be out. I think those are obvious ones. And everybody else that is not injured. He says, we'll see what shakes out with Dillon Thieneman, Devin Bush, and Austin Booker, but all look ready to roll. So could see all those guys, which is interesting. The left tackle competition is ongoing. And today's a huge day, Cullen, because Braxton Jones practiced on Thursday, which means he should be full go next week for the joint practice and potentially next Saturday's game. So if you're Jedrick Wills and Karan Amagaji, Karan's going to start and Jedrick Wills is going to play, and they're going to split reps. This is kind of an important game, Cullen, because the guy you could see a scenario where if one clearly outplays the other, the guy who doesn't play as well might be out of this competition. It might turn it. Let's just say Karan Amagaji plays well and Wills doesn't. Then it could turn into a Karan Amagaji Braxton Jones competition. Could be one of those. So this could be kind of a scenario where you're not going to win a job today because Braxton's back next week, but you could lose it. So it's important for Jedrick Wills, who hasn't played much ball the last couple of years, and Karan Amagaji, who's fighting for his career, to play well today. So that left tackle thing is on full display today.
No doubt. And look, Karan hasn't had the greatest tenure as a Chicago Bear since he was drafted back in 2024. I do think he has more on the line today than a guy like Jedrick Wills, who I think the Bears brought him in knowing like the competition in terms of like he's coming off an injury. I think, ironically, they may or may not trust him more. They're obviously going to give Karan the first go at the left tackle
Karan
position.
starting is interesting to me.
It is noteworthy. But if I had to say who has a bigger chance to lose more today, I would say it would probably be Amagaji if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would have initially thought that, and that could still be the case. The only thing I wonder, though, is if it's close between Wills and Amagaji when we get to the end of camp. They did use a third-round pick on Karan Amagaji. So, like, that could be a tiebreaker scenario. So we'll see what that looks like. But with Jones getting back in the fold next week, Wills and Amagaji have a lot on the line today. Malik Muhammad, with how decimated the secondary is right now, Cullen, I would think you're probably going to see him some at the slot, in the slot and on the outside, which I think would be a good idea. Throw a lot in his play today. Give him some reps with at nickel. Give him some reps at outside corner. So we'll see what they do there. But opportunity for him to kind of show that, A, he can be versatile, and B, he can be a guy they trust. So we'll see if he can provide that today.
No doubt. I think he has a chance to really contribute early just with the amount of injuries in the Bears secondary, and whether it's in the slot or the outside, chances are you're going to see Malik Muhammad play a decent amount this season.
I think you'll see Jahdae Walker play a lot as well. Obviously, had a couple heroic moments late last season, especially the tying touchdown against Green Bay. He's had a good camp. He's played well, so I think you'll see him play with Bagent quite a bit. Sam Roush should get some run too. Colston Loveland and Cole Kmet aren't going to play, so Roush should be the top tight end playing today. Big physical player, has some good athleticism to him as well. I still think he's being underrated as a receiving tight end. Cullen, obviously, he's got two guys ahead of him, but I think you're going to see him contribute more as a pass catcher than a Durham Smythe did last year. Now, Smythe didn't do much, but I could see a world where Sam Roush catches 15 to 20 balls this season. So let's see what he can do out there today.
No doubt. I think this is his chance to really shine, show his stuff. With Cole Kmet and Colston Loveland ahead on the depth chart, Roush is going to be limited in the opportunities potentially in the regular season. But preseason is where he can show his stuff, show what he can do as a receiver, show what he's willing to do as a blocker. I would expect to see a lot of Sam Roush, not only in today's game, but throughout preseason. To your point, Harry, I think that he's got a lot to bring to this Bears offense, not just for 2026, but for years to come as well.
Yeah, no question about it. Roschon Johnson, I saw Big said earlier on, he along with Luther Burden were with the trainer. So I don't know if he got dinged up in the last practice or something. If he's not playing, that's not good for Roschon Johnson, who has a history of injuries. We'll see when we get closer to kickoff if we get some clarity there. But he needs to play, and he needs to play well to just earn a roster spot. So keep an eye on that. Ruben Hippolyte is also under the microscope. It's been a pretty quiet camp for him up to this point, but he did have a good practice reportedly this past week, so we'll see if he can stand out as well. You got a lot of linebackers not playing. TJ Edwards isn't going to play. I guess Devin Bush is, at least briefly, but
Quinshon
Elliott's still on PUP, so Hippolyte should get a decent amount of run out there.
I'd imagine so. And look, it's now or never, right? Not in terms of like, just to even start at linebacker, but just, hey, can you contribute on special teams? Can you do and provide some kind of value to the Chicago Bears team for 2026? It's kind of sitting there as a big question mark for Ruben Hippolyte, who just did not see the field hardly at all last year.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but I want to say he was a healthy scratch, like 10 to 12 games out of 17. It was most of the season. And then Logan Jones, he should I don't know if Bradbury's going to play, but if he does, he probably won't play long. So Logan Jones should play a good amount today. I know one of your bold predictions was Logan Jones. Would start more games?
Start more games.
The
yeah.
Garrett Bradbury could still happen. It sounds like Bradbury's had a really good camp, but now with these joint practices next week and these preseason games, Logan Jones with the pads fully on can have an opportunity to show what he's made of. Obviously, the operation side of it I think is most important. Understanding some of the calls and checks he's got to make. So very curious to see if that can be kind of a smooth go in his first game action.
One thing that I think I may have potentially underestimated with Logan Jones is he didn't have necessarily the strongest anchor whenever it came to
Oh, Jesus, scary.
Shout out to Trace Moustakis for joining us here in the building.
Did you sleep at the bar last night?
No, but I think Logan Jones today is just, hey, obviously make sure the technique and everything from a center position goes well today. Make sure there's no bad snaps or whatever. But yeah, just continue to get stronger, continue to get reps, and adjust to the NFL, just players that you're going up against on every given Sunday. So
yeah, no question about it. So excited to see these guys, plenty of others as well. We'll start catching up on some super chats. Then we got a couple Venmo and Cash Apps as well. Shout out to Harrison's Chubbies. Says, wait, there's actually an effing Bears game? There is. You get a raffle ticket. You're in there. Appreciate that.
Shout out. We also got, of course it went away. We'll get these super chats loaded in along with some of y'all's Venmos and Cash Apps as well. Shout out to the real ones for joining us here. As we're getting closer, about 15 minutes away, roughly, till kickoff. Eric Snare. Hey, guys. Football is back. I have my Dynasty Fantasy Football League draft coming up. We have a 5-round rookie draft. I have the number 2 overall pick. Should I take Price or Carnell Tate? Jadarian Price.
You want to chime in first, Jadarian?
I mean, Jadarian may not give you the immediate feedback in 2026. I do think they're going to have a committee with George Halani and Emmanuel Wilson, especially when Charbonnet comes back. But long term, I feel like he could be a decent running back play for you. Carnell Tate is the dude in Tennessee. I know he didn't have a great preseason. Part of that was just the offense didn't look great against the Niners.
Cam Ward did not look good.
He did not.
I'm not going to overreact too much, but I'm high on him still. Some of the bad habits we saw as a rookie were still there.
I think what's going to happen is Ward's going to look bad the first kind of beginning of the year as he's adjusting to Dayball, fixing some of his mechanics, because mechanically he regressed last year, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then once that second half of the year comes on and him and Dayball start to click, you're going to see that offense take off.
Hopefully. I'm still concerned about the offensive line there in Tennessee, but so you're saying Tate is the play here, especially in a PPR league?
Tate it's him and Wan'Dale Robinson.
I'm also curious about Price's long-term, is he ever a big asset as a pass catcher?
He's looked good so far in camp.
Yeah.
Again, it's camp. It's training camp, so you don't overreact.
I just wonder, how many balls is he catching a year? Is it 20 or is it 50?
Good question.
So that's tougher to project with a guy who didn't do it a ton in college. Okay, let's see. Who do we got here?
We got Trips John says, we are so back. Bear down. I'm not seeing the game, though, on NFL Network. Is that a glitch, or are you watching it elsewhere?
Well, the game hadn't started yet. I don't know if that's if you're in the Chicago area, you may have to watch it locally.
Oh, yeah.
So you may have to watch it on your local Fox 32 maybe.
Whichever one
if you're local, let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Where can watch Bears versus Browns on TV living in Chicago area? Let's see. Looks like Fox 32. So if you're local, it's Fox 32. If you're not, it's NFL Network. They might still black those out for local markets. I always forget how that works. So check that out.
Camarade Kilbasa, hopefully I pronounced that right. Made it through the offseason with you guys. Super pumped for the first stream of the season. Y'all are my favorite YouTube channel.
Appreciate that. We're excited to be back, and we're excited to get this game going here in 12, 15 minutes or so. All right, we got a Venmo from William Otten. Appreciate the 20. He gets 12 raffle tickets. And so does Rhonda Townsend on Cash App, the $20 donation. Appreciate you, Rhonda. 12 raffle tickets coming your way.
Now, unfortunately, Bears fans, I do got some bad news. I've just been informed of something that I don't think many Bears fans, or well, at least maybe Bears Now's fans, want to hear. The Browns have taken an early lead in terms of the Super Chat battle. They have brought it today.
JOD was like, "Oh, I think you guys are going to double us up." Well, we're not even winning.
Not even winning right now. This is the current, as of right now, last message I got from producer Ethan. So
this is tough. So listen, the Browns don't have much going for them, but I'm never going to hear the end of this if they win the Super Chat battle.
No.
Do we want to plug some merch real quick?
We will. We do got to talk about our friends at Prize Picks, and then we can talk about merch on the back end.
All right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You guys know what the drill is by now. Pick 2 or more players in your Prize Picks lineup. Select more or less on their stat projections. If you hit, you win money. It's as simple as that. It is America's #1 sports picks app. And listen, to get through some of these preseason games, it can be tough late, but if you got some lineups going on Prize Picks, it'll keep you entertained. I can promise you that. So get going right now. Some stats that you can look for are passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, sacks, interceptions, and a whole lot more for football. Other sports are available as well. Here's a lineup I've got for this game: 10 to win 47.50. Denzel Boston, more than 20.5 receiving yards. I've got Jahdae Walker, more than 23.5 receiving yards. And then Tyson Bagent, I think he throws at least 1 touchdown pass, so more than half a touchdown pass. Demon play there to increase the payout. 10 to win 47.50. Check out Prize Picks today. Their new user offer is awesome. If you don't have an account, a little more incentive there. If you win your first $5 lineup and use our code HMA, they're going to give you $150 in lineups right away, only on Prize Picks. Check it out right now. We also have some merch. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Tons of different merch that we're going to cycle through here. And Cullen, let's make a little deal.
Okay.
Every individual merch item that is purchased, you will get 10 additional raffle tickets for our Bears swag pack. So if you buy a Dillon Thieneman shirt, you're going to get 10 raffle tickets. If you buy 3 different items within a sale, you'll get 30. It's not each individual checkout purchase. It's the individual item that you buy. So if you buy 5 items, 50 raffle tickets. Simple as that. You got the bear claw, the bird in there. Pretty awesome. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Tons of shirts, some hoodies, a hat as well. The FGB stuff is available also. It's all at your disposal. Check it out today. And if you want bonus raffle tickets, go ahead and purchase some of those items. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Link is in the live chat.
It's in there.
It's in there.
Yeah. We got Jerome P, that is. Last year, but Bears fans, I don't want to hear nothing about last season. No. Focus on 2026. Stay focused, stay disciplined, and trust the process.
Shout out to Nathan. He just bought some merch.
Okay.
I'll just add those in there for you.
If you wouldn't mind. That would be
shout out to Nathan.
That'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, shout out. Yeah, I think Jerome's absolutely right. Focus on 2026. It's a new year. I think the Bears, Ben Johnson, the whole crew, they're moving forward with it. But yeah. And then you said meant to say last year was great. It was great for the Bears. I mean, it's a year where they were player 2 away from the NFC title game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great year.
Let's see if they can top it this year. I'll have a separate Slack thing going for those, so those are separated.
Okay. Gotcha. We got Eric Snare coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, thanks for the advice, guys. I really appreciate it. I greatly value you both for your football knowledge. Go Bears. Well, we appreciate your support.
Appreciate you, Eric. Thanks for tuning in. Get the bear downs going for Eric. All right, who we got here? Mike?
Yes.
The Iceman cometh. The Iceman MVPeth, he says. We'll see.
That definitely was, I mean, because we did top moments video earlier this offseason. That call, the Iceman cometh, the Iceman taketh, was easily one of your better ones.
That was fun.
It's a good call.
I had a good time.
It was a good call.
We'll see if we can have some good ones this year. Got Lucas. How do you feel about the Cubs and White Sox being good this year? Plus, Patrick Kane is back. What a year to be a Chicago sports fan. Ba-boom!
Ba-boom!
It's great, man. It's great for the city. It's great for fans. Listen, it was not that long ago that no teams in the city were good. Like, seriously. The Blackhawks have been bad for a while. The Cubs for a few years have been good, but not that long ago they were struggling. The White Sox 2 years ago were the worst team in the history of Major League Baseball from a win-loss record standpoint. And obviously the Bears have been bad for a while until last year. So, yeah, even the Bulls have positive momentum with Caleb Wilson too. So that's exciting times right now, man. Exciting times. Chicago's one of those cities when the teams are good. There's a different energy to it. So
Great sports town.
let's see the Bears do their part again. Leonard, $14.
Don't get too many of those.
Chat. So we'll do. Let me see, 3, go 4 on that one.
I already got it.
He says, "Let's beat these boys. Go Bears." Shout out to Leonard. We appreciate you. Bubba, he gets 3 raffle tickets as well. So we're getting closer and closer to kickoff. By the way, you can still predict who's going to score the first Bears touchdown. If you super chat that person correctly, that's 10 bonus raffle tickets. So.
It could be, listen, it could be any amount. Doesn't have to be a set amount for predicting the score. It could be $1, it could be $2, whatever the case may be.
If you do at least 5, you're guaranteed at least 1 raffle ticket.
That's true. More bang for your buck.
So,
we got more super chats rolling in. But, yeah, let us know down below who you guys think is going to score the first touchdown today for the Chicago Bears.
I'll be cliche. I'll go Bagent to Walker.
Bagent to Walker?
Yeah. Let's start off where last preseason ended.
I don't hate that. I'll go a different route. I'll say Roschon Johnson punches it in from the goal line.
Okay, I hope he's playing.
If he does play, that is very true.
I think Monangai might be playing.
Ooh.
If he does, I probably won't be much, but yeah, hopefully he's playing.
Hopefully he was playing. All right, we did Bubba, so we got Sal. Bear down, baby. Excited to see Vandenberg. FGB.
Shout out to Sal. Yeah, I'm excited for Vandenberg, man. He's my top player to watch today. He's my top defensive guy. Bagent's my top offensive guy. Bubba, who
we already did that one. We're waiting for the other one to load in. Come on, live stream, load us in, baby. We got 5 minutes roughly until Bears kickoff.
We're back.
We are so back, baby.
Can I do a sprint to the restroom?
Yeah, you can do a sprint.
Right, I'll be back before kickoff.
Only if it's a sprint. If it's a jog, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, if it's a jog, I'm gonna get crucified. All right, I'll be back.
What up? What up, y'all? We'll get through some of y'all's super chats here in just a moment. So I want to make sure all the raffle tickets are accounted for. Harry's just getting ready as we got kickoff here shortly. Bulldozer Allen, I just bet 15 on the Bears to win. Let's effing go. By the way, y'all are amazing to watch every day. Well, hopefully you place the daily fantasy line with our friends at Prize Picks. But regardless, I do think the Bears are a good solid value. The fact that the Browns, 3.5 points, I think it's Chicago at home. I get it's the preseason. I don't hate that play. I don't hate the play. I don't hate it. DC Viper, who are your players to watch today, and who will be the players to watch left tackle nickel? DC, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but we did kind of just go through Harry's list in terms of players to watch. In general, he mentioned guys like Jordan Vandenberg, Tyson Bagent, Dillon Thieneman, Jedrick Wills, Malik Muhammad, Jahdae Walker, Sam Roush, Roschon Johnson, Ruben Hippolyte, and Logan Jones. So those are his kind of top 10. In terms of specifically at left tackle and nickel, Jedrick Wills and Karan Amagaji will get their shares at left tackle for the Bears. Karan Amagaji is set to start at left tackle with Jedrick Wills set to sub in at some point. And then at nickel, I would assume Malik Muhammad, you'll see a good amount. Potentially, that's going to be like the key. Like, where is he going to be placed? I'm assuming, obviously, you'll see some other Bears players rotate in there as well. But, yeah, that's kind of my quick fire answer with that one. We also got some more super chats rolling in as soon as we get them loaded in. But, yeah, I would say those three are kind of the main in terms of those positions as well. Eric Snare, first touchdown. Sam Roush, you're in there, Eric Snare. Appreciate the support as always. Bulldozer Allen, Sam Roush. Okay, we got some Sam Roushes. You know, I don't hate that. I actually think that's actually a decent play, to be honest. All right, so let's see here. They like load in and then they go away. What's going on? DK Savage, I think, is coming in with the next one. Got NFL Plus Premium, and it won't let me watch local Bears games. Anyone know where I can watch besides Antenna? It might be a local broadcast game. It is on NFL Network, so hopefully you have NFL Network. Again, we'll have the play-by-play kind of analysis and breakdown here on Bears Now. So worst case, plug a headphone in or have us on your TV. We'll have you covered. Carson, Cullen, did you see Witherspoon got paid? Yes, I did. It was shortly before we went live. Devin Witherspoon got an absolute massive extension from Seattle. I think he deserves it, man. I think he's one of the better cornerbacks in football, and when you're kind of near the top of your position, you're going to get paid. And chances are top of market, just kind of the way the NFL works Now, Dace, as we are getting closer to kickoff, guys, it is about that time. Y'all know what time it is. If you guys are ready to potentially get some Bears football here in just a moment, y'all know what to do. Spam those bear downs down below. Let's get the bear downs going in the chat. Harry, we'll be right back momentarily. For those of you wondering why I'm on screen, get the bear downs down below.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Just a few minutes away.
Boom, boom.
Let's get it.
This is honestly, if you look at all the preseason game slates, there's not many games that have as many storylines as this one has, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, the Bagent angle for the Bears, but obviously the QB competition for the Browns, Shedeur Sanders and Deshaun Watson. Not exactly a thrilling QB competition, but it is a QB competition. Oh,
let's go.
Boy, look who's entered the building.
Oh,
look who has entered the building, folks.
We got a few guys entering the building.
Oh,
let's
boy.
Go.
Edov is back.
Let's go, man.
Oh, man.
You love to see it.
He's the GOAT.
You love to see it.
He and Horowitz are the two GOATs.
Edov, we'll get your super chat on screen. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you.
Shout out to Edov, our guy. Our guy.
Whoo-wee.
Let's go. Get those bear downs going. I got a few shout outs.
Give a couple shout outs here.
Oh, the bots are drowning me out. Brutal.
Dude, brutal.
I got Eduardo, the real Cell, Eric Green. Get those bear downs in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
All right, let's see if we can get these super chats loaded in here. We did. Okay, last one was Carson. So we got William saying Zavion Thomas. He's calling him. Zavion Thomas is not playing today, unfortunately, William.
Yeah, no Zavion Thomas. So if you want to follow up in the chat, William, for free, you don't need to super chat. We'll give you you still get your 3 Ralph tickets, but you can have a chance to win the extra.
Says we're back. Bear down.
Shout out to Edov. A man, a myth, a legend here in these parts. Did you lose Wi-Fi on your laptop for a sec?
Yep. Just
Stream's fine,
briefly.
though?
It just briefly went in and out.
We're back.
We're back, though. If we're back, type me down below or bear down.
Someone says Khalif runs one back. I don't think he's playing either.
We get some me's down below in the chat if we're good. We should be good. It says poor connection on YouTube. That's just fantastic.
Get the bear downs in the chat if we're good.
And of course.
We back every night? All right.
Let's
see. We got DC Viper. Would you say Kyle Monangai is the best running back of the 25 draft? I'd still take Genty over him.
Yeah.
But I do think value-wise, so far, easily the best value of where they got him. But, yeah, I still think Genty is a better back. But I do like Monangai quite a bit.
He's a fan favorite here on the show.
Yep. It all started with the Cullen Draft Crush series. Bulldozer, bear down, can't wait.
Can't wait.
Kickoff just a few moments away. Preseason's kind of brutal because they're not as good with their start times. Like once week one's here, they're kicking off by like 12:02 at the latest.
No, for sure.
So this is going to be like 12:06, I bet. Okay, who else we got? Bear Down for Life says Britton Brown is expected to play. That's my pick for first touchdown. If not playing, then I'm on the Roush wagon for first touchdown. Congrats, Witherspoon. Go Illini. Yeah, the fighting Illini man himself got paid, Cullen.
Got paid. I thought he deserved it. I think he's one of the best.
Williams says Scotty Miller, by the way.
Scotty Miller, okay.
Scotty Miller. I don't hate that pick.
Yeah.
I don't hate that pick.
When you're one of the best at your position, and the way the NFL kind of works nowadays, you will get paid. And
Witherspoon got paid. He got paid.
Shout out. All right, we'll get to another super chat here. Just loading in here. We've got Crisis King, Bears, and White Sox game day.
Let's go. A lot of Chicago sports going on. Bears are back. Cubs and White Sox still going. Let's get it.
Eric Snare says, shout out to Edov. Hope you're doing well.
Shout out to Edov, man. He's hanging out. We appreciate him. And, we hope you're doing well, Edov. Appreciate you joining us, as always.
Yeah. Hopefully he's doing well, man. Always good to see him here in the chat. Shout out to the absolute real ones. Also, shout out to our most recent subscribers here on Bears
Now.
Now.
You want to give some shout outs there?
Max Nolan, Christopher Farley, Raji Matthews, Tony Wells, and Dominic Burgos. Hopefully I pronounced all your names correctly. You guys are the most recent subscribers. If you want a chance to potentially get a shout out, you guys know what to do. It's free. It's easy.
There you go.
Hit that subscribe button.
Before the game does kick off, just one final reminder of today's Super Chat raffle. Michael Horowitz donated 2 tickets for the home opener. We're doing that next week because we couldn't get the tickets transferred in time. It was an issue with one of the ticket providers, but we're going to do that next week. So today we're doing a swag pack, Bears swag pack, which includes our Bears Hall of Fame helmet, which has all the memories of last season on it, and if any one booms today, you'll be the last stickers on this. The winner will also get a Bears chain.
Let's go.
And then we had an extra Montez Sweat jersey from last season because we accidentally ordered two of them when someone won last year. It is a triple XL, and if that's not your size, then put it in your man cave, re-gift it to someone. Maybe you can get Sweat to sign it at training camp next year or something. So still a Montez Sweat jersey, which is pretty dope. So get a swag pack, $5 to enter, $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. We'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. All right, we are just, I think, a few minutes away. They'll probably do one more commercial break. They'll try to sell some ads over there on the old network of NFL. Lucas says, motivated Dio. Shout out to him. Bear down. I guess he'll play today, Colin. I'm not really sure, actually.
Yeah. It's actually a good question.
It sounds like Booker's playing. So if Booker's playing, I would say Dio probably plays. Brad Biggs also added, expect pretty much all offensive starters not to play. I assume that means Garrett Bradbury as well. So that probably means Logan Jones will start. We know Swift isn't playing. The top receivers aren't playing. Top 2 tight ends aren't playing. So maybe, obviously the left tackle competition guys are going to play. But, here we go. The Bears are kicking off to the Browns. Cairo Santos boots it away. Going to be caught at the 2-yard line, coming right to left. Is Cleveland on the return, tries to bounce it. It's going to get to about the 24, maybe the 25.
Shout out to Harrison Chubbies, Adam Admin. Let's go.
I think that was Ruben Hippolyte in on the tackle, Cullen.
Hey.
That's a good sign. He needs to be able to play on special teams.
That's a good sign if you're Ruben Hippolyte, no doubt about it.
Let's go.
Lego. Tylan Wallace with the return for Cleveland. Cleveland.
Here we go.
This is for you.
Watson under center, hands it off. Judkins, maybe 2.
How do you feel about Quinshon Judkins going into?
I like him a lot. That was Josh Blackwell in on the tackle, so he's getting the start today. Oh, DeMarco Jackson in there too. He's been banged up recently, so good to see him out there. 2nd and 8 here. Watson in the gun. Takes the snap. It's going to be Judkins again. Right side, bounces it to the edge. It's going to be about 3rd and 1. Was able to turn the corner. Thieneman eventually forced him out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Here we go.
Type those 3s.
Here we go.
You already know.
Here we go. 3rd and short. Couldn't quite see. Someone had a chance. It would have been a tough tackle before he turned the corner. But Judkins got the edge. 3rd and short. He's not going to get there. He's stuffed for a loss of a yard. It's going to be 4th and 2, and the Browns are likely going to have to punt.
Turn those 3s into 4s. What a stop by the Bears.
The former Bear, Devin Bush, shoots the gap.
You mean the former Brown?
Former Brown, current Bear. Stuffs Judkins on 3rd and short. Let's go. That's why you bring in Devin Bush, baby. All right, Browns are going to punt it right to left. Maurice Alexander going to return the punt today. No Khalif Raymond or Zavion Thomas. Alexander from his own 15 gets about 5 or 6 yards and forced out of bounds. Here we go. Here comes Tyson Bagent in the Bears offense. Doesn't look like it's raining right now, Colin.
No, it's not now.
Field actually looks decent for preseason, too. There's a lot of concerts this time of year, and usually it can be rough in the preseason. It doesn't look too bad right now. All right, Tyson Bagent. Will stand in the shotgun. Take the snap. Looking, quick throw into the flat. Caught, gain of about 3. It is Roschon Johnson, so he is playing. Be 2nd and 7. That probably means Monangai is not playing either. If Roschon's in there first.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if that were the case.
Theo Benedict starting at right tackle. He's been working with the twos on the right side. Most offensive starters, if not all, are out today. Obviously, Karan Amagaji getting the start at left tackle. Jedrick Wills to rotate in. Bagent hands it off. Roschon gets about 3. Be 3rd and 4. Broke the initial tackle. Be 3rd and 4. Caden Barnett starting as well. Looks like at right guard. See who's in there at left guard. Colin, if you sneak a number for me, let me know. Not sure if Jordan McFadden's playing or not. No, it doesn't look like it's him. Empty set for Bagent. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Oh! Into traffic. Incomplete. Looking for Jahdae Walker. Or no, Maurice Alexander too high. So both offenses go 3 and out.
Price is king. We got doubters this year. Let's prove them wrong this year.
Yeah, let's prove them wrong. We got, who we got here? Chi-Town going to Bears Jags December 6th. That'll be a fun one.
Should be a good one. Late in the year. Ditka says, I really want to see Zavion Thomas play today.
Not playing. Still banged up.
Unfortunately.
Torrey Taylor debuted away. Lets it go. Good punt. Oh, my God, that was a bomb. Let's see if they can make a tackle or if he out-kicked the coverage. Yeah, he may have out-kicked the coverage. This might be a touchdown. Oh, he gets tripped up at the 40.
What a shoestring tackle.
Who was that?
Not sure.
That was an absolute bomb from Torrey Taylor, but the Browns were able to set up a return of about 25 yards to their own 40. All right, TV timeout. Perfect time to tell you guys about the fine folks over at Prize Picks. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You pick 2 or more players and select more or less on their player stat projections. We're talking passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards. We got tackles, sacks, interceptions. So many stats available for you guys. Other sports are as well. 2 or more players to qualify for a Prize Picks lineup. I got a couple lineups going for you guys today, including this one here for you, as we will flash that on screen here. 10 to win 47.50, as I've got more than 20.5 receiving yards for Denzel Boston, more than 23.5 receiving yards for Jahdae Walker, and then I took Tyson Bagent to throw a touchdown pass. Demon play to increase the payout. 10 to win 47.50. Check out Prize Picks right now. Their new user offer is awesome. Sign up, create an account, use code HMA. If you play and win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get an additional $150 in lineups immediately. Only with Prize Picks. Link is in the live chat. All right, Colin, couple 3 and outs. So Browns will be back on the field momentarily.
That they will. Would have liked to see Bagent have a more on-target throw there, but it wasn't. I don't know if necessarily would have been completed had it been on target.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic in there. So,
but yeah, early start. Not something you want to see from the offense. Defense though looked good, stopping the Browns on a 3 and out. So,
yep.
See if they can kind of replicate things. Also, hit that subscribe button. We'll be live for every single Bears game this season: preseason, regular season, postseason.
Yep.
Want to get ours.
Hopefully we're back in the playoffs.
So make sure you guys are subscribed because.
Funny super chat from Edov.
Let's go.
Oh, Edov.
Oh,
Edov. He says, did you hear the new statistics about guardian caps? 100% effective of making players not look cool. Listen, are they aesthetically pleasing? Not really.
No.
If players who have a concussion history can benefit even a couple percentage points, I get why they're wearing them. But, yeah, they don't look the best. I will say, was it NC State? There was like a clip from a practice this offseason where they were wearing them. I was like, you can't even tell they're wearing them. These are awesome.
Yeah.
But some of them do not look great, unfortunately. But they're not there. They're not there for aesthetic reasons.
No, they're not. But shout out to Edov.
Watson takes the snap, going to try to take off here. I think this is coming back for a hold. I think they were setting up a screen, and the Bears blew it up, so he just took off. Let's see what the call is here. Yeah, they're going. It looks like they're going backwards.
All right, the bots are getting too crazy. I'm putting it into sub-only chat.
Sub-only chat. Adios, bodies.
Bodies. But yeah, here's a super chat from Edov. Shout out to you.
I think they called shot block. Or tripping. Yeah, Dio Adengbo is trying to turn the corner on the Browns' right tackle, and he just stuck his leg out and tripped him. All right, Dio, drawing that flag. Love to see it.
Love to see it.
All right, 1st and 25.
You want the Bears to get a win, hit that like button.
Booker and Dio, the starting edge rushers today. Watson, play action, has all day to throw. Pocket starts to collapse, and he finds a check down for about 5 yards. He's 2nd and 20. Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. Bears defense flying around early. Oof. Right in the forearm. That's not going to feel good tomorrow. Nope. Good to see Sanborn back.
Good old form tackle.
He'll check out of the game here. Get a breather for a play. 2nd and 19, pickup of 6. Harold Fannin motions tighten to the left side of the formation. Watson, 5-man pressure, throws over the middle, on time, on target.
Jeudy.
Blitz picked up, and Jeudy gets about, 12? Be 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7?
Thieneman was there on the tackle.
Yeah. It's a good rep from Watson. Just hit the back foot and hitch, throw. Jerry Jeudy on Josh Blackwell. That's a mismatch.
Just a little bit.
Gain of 13. It'll be 3rd and 6. Biggest play of the game so far right there. 13-yard pickup. 5 minutes gone in this first quarter. We're under 10 to go. Watson in the gun. Bears bring 4. Throw left side. Caught. Blackwell beat again. That time by, is that Boston?
Yeah, Denzel Boston.
That might be my, we might be good. That was close to 20 yards.
Yeah. You can live check it here in just
a moment. Josh Blackwell being stuck playing outside corner on Denzel Boston.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
That's a mismatch.
Just a little bit.
First down for Cleveland. They're at the Bears 37. Watson under center. He's making a check at the line. Looks like they're canning the first play, going to the second play here. 4 on the play clock. 3. Watson hands it off. Little cutback run for maybe a yard. Not much doing. Bears stuffing the run so far.
Always a good sign to see.
Bears stuffing the run so far.
Let's get some Bear downs down below in the chat.
Early Bears injury. Tight end Nikola Kalinic heading to the locker room. Probably got banged up on a special teams play.
Yeah.
Get the bear downs in the chat. Let's go. 2nd and 9. Watson in the shotgun. Man in motion. That's Fannin. Watson takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Caught for about 3 or 4. Marco Jackson right there on the tackle. It's going to be about 3rd and 5.
Like those threes, it is 3rd down.
Call it 3rd and 6 officially. It's going to be about 5.5, it looks like. Here we go. Got Gavino, the big kid. Mudvayne, get those threes in. Bears showing a heavy blitz look. We'll see if they bluff it or not. Nope, they're going to bring at least 5. Watson over the middle.
Did he catch
Bobbled and
I feel like it's incomplete.
Yeah, incomplete. He dropped it. Watson actually did a good job of getting rid of that, and it was not caught. They might go here. They're kind of in no man's land. Let's see.
Harold Fannin, the target.
Yeah, he just dropped the football.
Charles Rodenizer with a 2. Thank you, Charles.
Yeah, DA brought 5 or 6 there. They're going to try the long field goal. It's going to be about a 50-yarder.
Type those 4s.
Forget who the Browns kicker is. Let's see. 50-yarder from the left hash.
We're in 25.
Kick is up. Right down Broadway. It's good. 3-0 Cleveland. I'll pull up their roster. Let's see.
I thought they had a decent kicker. I can't remember the guy's name, but
that would be Mr. Andre Schmidt.
maybe not.
Third-year guy out of Syracuse. I don't know if they're having a competition or not, or if he's just their guy. Anyway, look good there. Right down the middle from 50.
Good time to remind you guys, if you are just joining us here on the stream, that we've got a little raffle going on. We can talk about it here. Little super chat menu. $5 gets you entered into the Bears swag pack raffle. Now, you might be sitting there wondering, what is a Bears swag pack raffle? Well, Harry has got a wonderful Bears Now helmet with a bunch of stickers.
It's our Hall of Fame helmet from last year. If you boom today, you'll get the final stickers on here. Winner's going to win this. A Montez Sweat jersey. It's a triple XL, so if it's not your size, you can re-gift it or you can put it in your man cave, whatever. We had an extra one from last year. And then you also get this Bears chain that you can rock on game day. So $5 to enter that swag pack. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 times the tickets. It's at HGramNFL for both Venmo and Cash App. Those links are in the live chat. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. $100, Cullen and I will bring the boom. You'll get into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then if we get to $1,000 during this stream, we will we'll do a little beer boot race. How about that?
Yeah.
You in?
I'm down with that, dude. Also, we're promoting a little bit of merch deal as well with the raffle that we've got going on today.
Every individual item that you purchase of merch, chatsports.com/bearshop, you will also get 10 raffle tickets. Nathan purchased some earlier. I will see if anybody else has. None to this point, but if you want some of our Iceman gear, the FGB gear, we got the Heathen shirt for our guy Dillon Thieneman, the Bear Claw Sully Burden putting Keyshawn Nixon in the chokehold there, our Bears Now t-shirts, and a whole lot more. Every individual item purchase, you get 10 raffle tickets. So if you buy 3 of these things, you'll get 30. So chatsports.com/bearshop. Go check out our merch. We got a ton in there, and we got more to come as well in the coming weeks. So be on the lookout for that as we continue to add to our merch collection.
Here early on, Harry, Deshaun Watson looked pretty comfortable.
He looked better on that drive. Yeah, he beat the blitz a couple of times. His one incompletion was dropped. So, yeah, he's actually looked pretty good. Can to play at 1.2, got to a second play. So, yeah, he looks decent out there for his first action in almost 2 years.
Yeah.
All right, Schmidt to kick it off here. Bears will receive a kickoff for the first time.
Schmidt.
1 yard into the end zone. They'll bring it out. 25, get to about the 28. Maurice Alexander. I always love to know these teams' new rules. Like in a regular season game, are you just sitting on that 1 yard deep, guaranteed the 35?
Yeah.
Probably depends on the returner you got.
It's also like returner's chance to potentially, make some noise too. So they're kind of like,
yeah, but if they have rules, it's like,
true.
It's
true.
I'm not saying they did or didn't there, and it was barely into the end zone. Part of the rules are probably too like if you're unsure, bring it out. But, all right, we'll continue to get any super chats that are in there on the show. Bagent's going to hand off here for about 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Roschon again. So he's getting some early work, Roschon Johnson is.
That he is. Dark City. Touchdowns will come in bunches against your secondary.
A lot of guys banged out. If Josh Blackwell is having to play in the regular season, that's going to be a problem. Great special teamer, not a great defensive back. Toss play, Roschon turns the corner, gets about 5.
Shout out to the most recent subscribers, John, Joshua Russert, Tim Snow, Jacob B, and Max Nolan. Hitting that subscribe button.
We'll be here all season. Subscribe for free. We got you.
We got you.
All right, 3rd and 2. See if Ben Johnson dials up a run or a pass. Kron Amagaji got the start at left tackle today. He's still in there. It's Logan Jones at center. Haven't seen any issues with him so far, so that's good. Bagent going to pass. Looking, throws down the field, too high again, incomplete. So he's had a couple get away from him here, Cullen, on some over-the-middle throws.
Maybe feeling the jitters a little bit, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I was looking for Sam Roush there and just a little too high. I wonder if you just kind of go here.
Yeah.
Like preseason, 4th and 2. Nope, they're going to punt. See if Taylor can pin one deep there. Taylor launches this one away. Caught at about the 10. The returner stumbles, picks it back up. It gets about an 8-yard return to the 19, 9-yard return. Not the start you're looking for if you're Tyson Bagent.
Not at all.
See if he can settle in. I thought on that last play, we'll see if we get a replay. I thought I think it was Roschon. I thought the back slipped out into the flat for what would have been an easy first down. If he could have gotten back to the check down. I mean, Roush is there if he hits that throw, but to your point, maybe a little jittery early on.
Maybe just a little bit. Here's a quick update. Here, let me pull this up real quick. On Harry's Prize Picks lineup, Denzel Boston seems to be tracking. Jahdae Walker, Tyson Bagent, maybe not, but there's still time.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. If you guys want to follow Harry on Prize Picks, I'm going to throw Harry's Prize Picks in the live chat. He's constantly making lineups, whether it's football, whether it's basketball, soccer during the World Cup.
Oh, so much fun.
So much fun. My guy's constantly cooking up lineups, and he's had some winners. So give him a follow.
Give me a follow on Prize Picks. I've got links in the chat. You can copy my lineups. You can fade my lineups. We've got, what do we got? 133 followers. Can we get to 150 by the end of the stream today? Sign up, create your account, see what lineups I'm popping off on, and let's win some money. Let's go.
Lego.
Someone goes, Harrison or Bagent might actually be worse than Caleb.
It's come full circle.
The last thing we don't, I'll tell you this, the last thing we need today is some kind of like Bagent. Let's just watch Bagent and enjoy that.
No doubt.
Guys, the starter may not play in the preseason. There's no QB controversy. There never was.
That's funny.
SG says, who else are the quarterbacks that will play after Bagent? I think you'll see Keenum for the 3rd quarter, Miller Moss for the 4th, would be my guess. If Bagent has a slow first half, I wonder if you give him the first drive in the second half. But we'll see. A couple other games going on right now, just for those interested. Bills up 10-0 on the Panthers. Josh Allen did play and start, 111 yards and a touchdown for him. DJ Moore, former Bear, 3 catches, 61 yards for Buffalo. Keon Coleman with a 9-yard touchdown. Elsewhere, the Giants trail the Vikings 3-0. Kyler Murray at least played one drive, 2 for 3, 10 yards. Jackson Dart, 1 for 2, 5 yards. So not a ton going on in that game just yet. Got Jags Saints coming up at 3, Rams Chiefs at 3, and then Eagles Ravens at 6, and then Cowboys Seahawks at 7. Who was that there, Cullen? Did you catch that play?
I did not. I was looking down. Malik Muhammad there on the tackle, it looks like.
Little screen, like a slip screen.
Is that Dylan Sampson there?
Yeah. Ooh, Muhammad almost, like that ball was kind of moving. He almost punched that out. Yeah, let's get Muhammad in there. Josh Blackwell, excellent special teamer. Let's get Malik in the game. Good TFL.
They're played by Mr. Muhammad.
Something happened there. Looks like a false start. No, timeout Browns. Timeout Browns.
Timeout Brownies.
Malik Muhammad, one of my players to watch. I thought a player calling that should have gone second or at least third round. Bears got him in the fourth. One of my favorite value picks in this draft. So, opportunity to show what he's got in these preseason games and potentially earn himself some playing time in the regular season.
Yeah, I think his versatility could be something that could really prove to be vital for this Bears team, especially on defense.
Al Harris just giving him some instructions. All right, we got a couple. We got Riley bought a couple shirts, 20 raffle tickets. Watson throws a strike right to the sticks, and it's going to be about 3rd and 1. Ruben Hippolyte on the tackle. That had some RPMs on it from Deshaun Watson.
Just want to update you guys on the Super Chat battle you see there at the bottom of your screen. Brown support now taking a $10 lead over Bears now. Zermy within a $5 Super Chat saying, just bought some merch. FGB, FGB, FGB.
Yeah, shout out to Riley and Albert. They get some raffle tickets. Riley gets 20, Albert gets 10. So you're in there.
You're in there.
Watson on 3rd and short. Ooh, just going to get there, it looks like. They almost had him short, but running back was able to drive forward to get right past the marker. First down for the Browns. Oh, they marked him short. I thought on first look that looked like a first down. Let's see if they take a look at this. TV telecast is marking this as a 4th down. Our feed has it as a first down, Cullen, so this could be...
Oh, no, they're changing it.
I think it's a... 4th
and 1?
Well, now the official is saying something.
Here. You mean to turn it?
Yeah, let's see if we get anything here.
Just let me know when.
That's fine. Let's see here. Super chat from Albert. We'll get him in a second. I think they're letting replay assist look at this. That's my guess. Replay assist usually is pretty cool.
Our system has it now that they changed it back to a first down.
I think it's going to be a first. It looked like a first down live. Dante and Manning was in there on the tackle. Wait, what did he say?
I did not hear that.
He said something about the chains. So are they going to measure? Weren't the chains basically isn't that pretty much over with the new like what do they have now where the technology virtual assist? Oh, he's short.
He's short now. Okay.
About a foot short it looks like.
So we'll get that updated here.
They're at their own 29, so I'll be curious to see if Todd Monken just goes here. Fourth and inches, a foot at most, and I think Monken's going to go. Yeah, the offense is still on the field. Watson's going to sneak and get about a yard. First down.
Oh,
First down, Browns. Zavion Thomas is not playing. I know people have been asking. Zavion Thomas is not playing.
Shout out to the Chain Gang.
So Brad Biggs said the flow of that was Alex Kemp stops clock for virtual management, then says New York says bring out the Chain Gang. I'm guessing the virtual technology was having some issues. Now we got whistles before the snap. I'm guessing this one's going to be a false start.
Jeez.
Oh, delay a game.
Albert, first off, the Bears.
The Bears.
No matter what happens, it's only preseason. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's only preseason. Do have a couple of Venmos that we can flash on screen here.
Sounds good. Remember to hit that like button.
Oh, I need to put Riley in. Sorry, I swear I'm going to be more organized with this.
You're good.
All right, we got 1st and 15 now. Watson, little counter play, cuts it back, nothing doing. I like what I'm seeing in run defense. Getting some push up front, linebacker shooting gaps, getting good penetration defensively in terms of defending the run. By the way, Cullen, the Bears have not scored a touchdown, which means you can still get those first touchdown predictions in. And if you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Super chat of any amount, you can get in there.
Was it just Benjamin?
Got one more here. He's 2nd and 15. Watson setting up another screen. Sampson, oh my God, look at him go. He may go 50, 45, 40, 35, finally tackle at the Bears 33. That was right call at the right time. Good block there. DeMarco Jackson and Josh Blackwell kind of ran into each other as they were both trying to tackle Sampson, and he was off to the races for, about 35, 40 yards there. Appreciate you, Benjamin. You get 6 raffle tickets. Watson, 1st and 10. Play action. Deshaun steps up, going to try to scramble, and he's not going to have much success. Maybe gets a yard. Daniel Hardy
Simon,
on the tackle.
Also with a 10.
Appreciate you, Brandon. Denzel Boston. He had him briefly if he timed it right, but didn't trust it.
Browns offense so far is
Jeudy was there too.
Kind of cooking.
They've had a couple of explosives. That screen, and then Boston had a 15-yarder earlier. Watson, draw play for about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 4. See if we can force another field goal here. Xavier Woods in on the tackle there. We caught contract details on him, vet minimum. Good value for a guy who has started 121 games. Be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4 here. Brett Rippon to the Texans after Graham Mertz tore his ACL.
Type those threes.
Here we go. Low snap. Watson retrieves it. Throws right side. Muhammad just a step late. Complete.
KC Concepcion.
It's kind of like that was like a little rub play, slant and then wheel off of it, and Watson got it there just in time. Tackle by Muhammad, but pass was complete. Likely going to be the end of the quarter there, as the Browns are going to have 1st and goal at the 9. We'll see if they run a play. Doesn't look like they are. Break the huddle with 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the first quarter. Browns 3, Bears nothing. Cleveland's definitely been the better team. Now, they are playing their starters. Bears are playing a lot of backups, but some defensive starters are playing, and the Browns offense starting to cook here. So, pretty one-sided so far. 109 yards for Cleveland, 14 for the Bears. You know, they're going to want to kick that into gear a little bit on their next drive, but Browns have found a couple of explosives through the air, Colin. They're not doing much on the ground, but nice little screen play to Sampson for 43. And then now Concepcion and Boston each have 10-plus yard catches. So does Jerry Jeudy. They all have at least one 10-yard catch.
Yeah, they found some explosives, found some success, and clearly it looks like the Browns are playing more of their starters today than the Bears are, just from balance of averages. Grade that first quarter for the Bears, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know down below. I think that you obviously wanted your offense to execute better. Bagent's been off target a couple times. Run game really hasn't shown you anything. Defensively, I mean, outside of the chunk plays, like there's been some positives there. You obviously don't necessarily love, as you mentioned, you've called out Josh Blackwell's name a couple of times and just being out there.
Yeah, that's just a tough matchup. Yeah. I mean, he's a backup DB at best, and one that you really don't ever. He's like your last guy, like on your 53, because he's an excellent special teamer, but he's not a great DB. I like what I've seen in run defense. The Browns have 9 rushes for 18 yards, so that's been good. Judkins 9 yards on 4 carries. Watson's tried to scramble a couple times. He only has 3 yards on 2 carries. Sampson 2 for 0. So run defense has been good, but they've hit a couple of passes. Got caught on a screen that went for way too many yards. So we'll see if they can tighten up the screws and some of those things here in the second quarter, and obviously try to get Bagent into a rhythm. They've run the ball, or no, I guess they threw one into the flat in the first play. I on the next drive, I'd let kind of Bagent just throw 3 or 4 times in a row, kind of just try to get him into a rhythm. I get you're trying to evaluate Roschon and some other guys as well, but we'll see what approach they take. Speaking of Roschon, 3 carries, 11 yards, had a 6-yarder in there, but not a ton going early on there either.
Yeah.
Just one drive for Kyler Murray. Now J.J. McCarthy's in. He just threw one about 7 yards over a receiver. Oh, my God. Jackson Dart just got crushed.
Ooh.
Holy smokes. Look at this replay.
Yeah, whoever that.
Oh! Well, it was a slot corner blitz.
Well,
and
we're back in that's touchdown Cleveland in the Prize Picks red zone.
Oh, Casey Concepcion. Touchdown. Ruben Hippolyte. Oh, it was a end around. Missed tackle by 27. Hippolyte lays a good hit on him, but looks like he scored. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a touchdown. Missed tackle was Dante Manning. So it's all Browns early on.
Yeah. Brownies.
Oh, yay. We get another replay assist review.
He did dive for the pylon, so maybe he didn't necessarily score.
Looked like the ball hand carrying the ball hit the pylon, so.
Just a reminder, the Browns were in the Prize Picks red zone. Make sure you use code HMA to potentially win $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup.
Let's see.
It's close. Did he step out there?
I can't tell. To me, I don't see anything definitive there where you would overturn that. But we got another commercial break, so.
Jack Stark, by the way, heading to the medical tent.
Jesus. That is not what you want.
No.
He spent a lot of time in that tent last year.
Too much time. Harry, shall we talk about our friends, our wonderful friends?
Yeah. Hopefully he took less on Jackson Dart, whatever he had today. But Prize Picks, you set lineups, 2 players up to 6. You take more or less on those stat projections. If you hit, you win money. It's as simple as that. It's America's #1 sports picks app. Their new user offer is awesome. You sign up, you play your first $5 lineup. If you win that $5 lineup, Cullen Brown, they're going to get $150 in lineups immediately. Why don't we show the folks what you got cooking up today, Cullen? What lineup is Cullen Brown firing off here today? It looks like you've got Britton Brown, more on his rushing yards. We've got, who's that second?
We got Cairo Santos, more on field goals made at 1.5. That was a demon play. And then I have Deshaun Watson less on his passing yards. Not looking great.
Yeah, well, he's already at 102. So you basically need him out right now.
Right now. Get Shedeur in the game.
Get Shedeur in there. 5-126 or something like that. Check out our lineups. Give us a follow. He's at Cullen Brown NFL on Prize Picks. I'm at HGram NFL. Sign up, play your first $5 lineup. Use code HMA. If you win that $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in lineups immediately. It's Prize Picks. Cullen and I are going to be firing off lineups all season long.
Wait to see. Jackson Dart, by the way, did return to the game. So
I know, but the fact that he's already,
the fact that he did, yes.
I mean, that is just. He did throw a touch. Oh, he just threw a touchdown. Okay. All right. We're back. He's back.
Like he never left. Also, guys, shout out to our most recent subscribers, Noah Wilson, Tony Studer, Edwin Mays, John, and Joshua Russett. Shout out to y'all for being the most recent subscribers. I was a little kind of busted
Oh, that was a screen from Jameis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the next drive. Old Devin Singletary action. Touchdown did stand, so extra point coming up for Schmidt. Drills the extra point, 10-0. All right. Get the Fs in the chat as the Browns take a 10-0 lead. So Dart came back in, threw a pretty nice touchdown, rolling left. I would imagine his day's done after that.
Probably good.
Probably.
You want the Bears to win, hit that like button. Come back, show something. Let's kind of just look at some of the team stats so far here early on. Browns outgaining the Bears by 120.
Yep, 7 yards of play. Bears just over 2. So, yeah, it's clearly been one-sided. Was hoping the Bears would show a little more resistance. It is a lot of backups versus the Browns starters, but not too much since that first drive. All right, kickoff. It's going to be returned from the goal line, 15, 20. Not much after that, maybe the 22. All right, let's see if Tyson Bagent can settle in here. Had a couple of high throws on those first few drives. Jedrick Wills going to get a look here at left tackle here.
Interesting. Just a reminder, we are now winning the Super Chat battle against the Browns report, 391 to 425.
Let's go.
They're making it close, though.
Tell you what, if we hit 500 in the first half, you want to do a beer bong race?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Oh, no. NFL Network.
Okay.
What's going on here?
We're going to give it. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just have to wait. Kaden Davis with a big play.
Bears made a play. Can you rewind? Is that even possible?
I'm assuming they'll show a replay.
Okay, let's see. Our game, Kaden Davis on a deep dig.
Whoa.
That connection between Bagent and Davis has been there throughout camp. Good ball, good yards after the catch. Caleb Williams loving it on the sidelines. Here we go. Tyson Bagent in the gun. 1st and 10 at the 37. Bagent looking, throws underneath incomplete. Try to get back to his check down. How many yards was that? 41. Second and 10. Here we go. You could get a little Santos.
Maybe
here potentially.
Maybe.
We want a touchdown, but Cullen would take a field goal. 2nd and 10.
Selfishly.
Bagent takes the snap. Looking. Throws a slant. Caught. Ooh, big hit.
Oh, no, that was bobbled.
Oh, that was not caught.
Yeah.
Kaden Davis bobbles it and gets lit up and can't corral it.
I think you heard some footsteps. If I had to take a guess.
Oof.
Maybe just 1 or 2. All right.
Got to put a little more zip on that slant with a second defender coming in.
Some of these Super Chats are finally loaded in. Presto talks reviews. Bagent over Williams. Fans are in shambles.
Yeah, we don't need a QB civil war. We've had enough of those with the Fields. Let's not do that.
Tyler Villa.
3rd and 10, free play. Oh, they blew it dead. Come on.
Tyler Villa, Ray McLeod, first touchdown, FGB.
Yeah, you can still get him in.
Harrison Chubby's. The Browns are definitely playing more starters than the Bears.
Yeah, no question. I'm not acting like it's all doom and gloom. I'm just saying for who's playing so far, the Browns have clearly been better.
Tedros, bear down for life, but this secondary is going to get absolutely torched this season. We may actually need to break the 13 Broncos record to win the North again.
Well, hopefully Josh Blackwell isn't a starter for this team. If he is, that'll be a problem.
3rd and 5, so I guess that was on Cleveland?
Yeah, it was offsides.
Okay.
They jumped. I was hoping we'd get the free play, but the guy was literally in the backfield. Bagent takes the snap, looking, lofts it left side, incomplete. Good coverage. Looking for Maurice Alexander.
Roast beef, season's over. Just kidding. It's preseason.
Cairo Santos going to jog on, Colin. It's going to be about a 50-yarder. We'll see if you get one of your 2 here.
And Emiliano Deshaun Diddy Watson is cooking a season's over.
I don't like that decision. I mean, Maurice Alexander's a smaller receiver. It's tight coverage. I would have liked to see Bagent get to another progression there. Did hit one chunk play, but I think he's 2 for 7 now.
Yeah, I think he's, let's see.
A couple misses and a couple into tight coverage. Santos misses it. And you're dead.
And
I think that snap was bobbled by Tory Taylor because that ball did not get set down initially, I don't think. Can you rewind that real quick?
I can. Let's pull that up here.
Tell me if there's a bobble on this hold by Tory Taylor here. Let's see. I may have missaw.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
that was not clean.
It was not clean.
That can throw off the whole operation.
Not ideal. Alrighty, folks. It's that time of the program where I remind you guys of our super chat menu. $5 get you entered into a Bears swag pack raffle. Colin, what is a Bears swag pack raffle? Well, we've got a couple items for you, including a Montez Sweat jersey that was kind of like an extra one. It is a triple XL, but you could potentially hang it. You could potentially bring it to Bears training camp to potentially have him sign it. We also got this cool like Bears chain that you can rock, along with our Bears Now Hall of Fame helmet, where it's officially accumulated all the stickers and everything. Figured it'd be a good chance to potentially give that to one of you guys who have been absolute real ones here on the show. $10 gets you 3 swag pack raffle tickets. You see there at the bottom, I put Harry's Venmo and Cash App. You double your money's worth. So it's a $5 Venmo or Cash App, it's 2 tickets. If it's a $10 Venmo Cash App, it's 6 raffle tickets, etc., etc. $50. You want to do, Harry, like rest the game, $20 wheel spins?
Say what?
You want to do $20 wheel spins for the drinking wheel?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Screw it.
Why not?
20 the rest of the way. Why not?
Boom. $100 gets you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And if we get to 1,000, we will do a beer boot.
And if we hit 500 in the first half, we'll do a beer bong race. Yeah, that was not a clean operation on that field goal, which it's a mild concern. I mean, you had 2 new long snappers. Bo Gardner seemingly won the job because they cut Luke Elkin. That was not a great snap and also not a great corral and hold by Tory Taylor. So that's something to keep an eye on now, unfortunately.
Here's an update on one of Harry's prize picks lineups.
Yeah, let's get Boston another catch, and then we'll be good there. I was hoping I'd get the Bagent touchdown there. Jahdae Walker might be done. I don't even know if I saw him.
Yeah.
Because he's their top receiver playing. Jordan Vandenberg's in the game. Let's see what he can do here.
Watson has been absolutely cooked.
He's been good. I got to be honest. He looks pretty good. It's against backups, but ball's coming out. He's been on target.
Yep, and officially my prize picks is dead. He's now 9 of 10 for 110 yards.
Yeah. Handoff right side. First down, Cleveland after about a 4 or 5 yard pickup. Be 1st and 10. First and 10 at the 47 now.
I feel like Dylan Sampson's had a pretty decent day.
Watson in the shotgun.
Nope, just kidding.
Little shovel push pass there. Concepcion.
They are finding ways to get him the football.
I will say this. I don't know how good Watson or Shedeur or whoever wins that job will be. I do think both of their games are so much better suited for what Todd Monken wants to do than what Kevin Stefanski wanted to do.
I would agree. All right, just an update, folks. The Browns are winning on and off the field as they're up 461 to 430.
Oh, man. I did get a $10 Venmo just now.
I'm down to start ripping. You just get a Venmo, you said?
Yeah. Handoff's going to be right near the marker. We'll see if they give him a first or not. Put this in there. Hang on. Be a third and about a half yard. Devin Bush's day appears to be done. Third and about a foot. Watson under center. Handoff. Marshall, nowhere to go. He's going to lose 2 yards. We'll see if Cleveland goes. They're at the Bears' 40. It'd be about a 57, 58-yarder from here. Fourth and about 2. I bet they just go for this. Ruben Hippolyte shooting the gap there, Cullen.
Showing something. He needed it.
It's a nice play there. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going to go. 4th and 2. Watson in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Oh, strip sack! Ball! Bears recover! Strip sack for Chicago. Jamry Chroma with the recovery. I'm not sure if he was the one who sacked Watson. Let's see.
Shout out to Tedros with the
I think it was Chroma. I think he stripped it and recovered it. It's a nice play. I'd love a replay, but, you know. Okay, here we go. Yep, Chroma hit the hand as he was trying to throw, then recovered it. It's a really nice play. Okay, Jamry Chroma, you've caught my attention. Bears will take over now at about midfield. Let's see if they can cash in and turn this into points.
Type those S for fumble.
Get the fumbles in the chat. Let's go. Well, Jamry Chroma. Tweet out the highlight.
Jamal Adams carted to the locker room on Saturday.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. That's not ideal.
Eric Snare with the $2 says, I just joined PrizePicks and followed both of you.
All right.
Shout out to you.
If you win your first $5 lineup, if you use code HMA.
Yep. In case you do want to follow us on the old PrizePicks, here are ats. These are what the followers were before the game, but at HGram NFL, or if you want to follow me, at Cullen Brown NFL.
Give us both a follow.
We're right there.
Let's go.
Shout out. All right, we can get, I think one more super chat came in.
Go follow me on Twitter, too, at HGram NFL. I'm tweeting out notable highlights from this game. All right, Tremaine Edmonds, welcome back. That reminds me, do y'all remember when Edmonds had that pick six against the Browns 2 years ago? Anyway, we are so back, FGB. I do remember it. I remember it quite well. Was that two? That was three. Wasn't that 2023? I think that was 3 years ago. I think that was the game where Darnell Mooney dropped the Hail Mary to beat the Browns.
We're going to get a chroma. Oh, here we go. You see there at the bottom of the screen there, Harry, Jamry Chroma's had himself a day.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, strip sack, fumble recovery. First and 10, Bagent, play action boot, throws into the flat. Is that Roush, 87? It is. Gain of about 7 as the rookie out of Stanford gets in on the action. Good play fake by Bagent. Caught the end. Hits Roush for the easy completion. Be about 2nd and 3.
Three of eight for Bagent.
Under center. Yeah, 3 of 8. It's been a slow start, but we'll see if he can pick it up. Roschon loses about a half yard. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Nowhere to go that time. Third and 4 after a 1-yard loss.
Can we get an explosive? Is that possible?
Got one to Kaden Davis. That's it so far. Handoff, Roschon. He's loose! 35-30, breaks another tackle up to the 26. A gain of about 19. There's an explosive. Type those ones. Roschon Johnson.
Sometimes you just have to put it out in the universe, you know?
Great block by, that might have been Scotty Miller with the pen block. Yeah, it was. Or what? No, it was Kaden Davis.
What does Ben Johnson always say, Harry?
No block, no rock. Bagent play fake, looking downfield, fires, caught, Maurice Alexander, touchdown, Chicago. Bagent to Alexander from 26 yards out. Chicago gets on the board. Their first points of the preseason, extra point away from cutting this one to 10-7. It's a little play action, slight boot to the left, throwback right. Alexander with the catch and run for a nice 26-yard touchdown.
You want to get that clipped?
Yeah, we can get that one. Good job from Bagent there. He's starting to settle in. Santos, better operation there. Knocks in the extra point. 10-7. Tyson Bagent starting to pick it up. 4 of 9, 76 yards, and a touchdown after that one. Maurice Alexander getting in on the action with the 25-yard touchdown snag.
Let's go. Spam those TDs, getting shout-outs. Ron Winarski, what up, dude? We got Getty. We got the Bears crew. Vanash. Shout out to Jason. Let's freaking go, man. Little Bears tutty for the program. Let's go, let's go. Dope. Tyson Bagent, it's best he's looked all day on that drive.
Yeah, settled in, made a couple nice throws. That was a good one where it kind of faked the play fake, slight boot left, squares his shoulders, throws back to the right, hits Alexander in stride. So good to see him settle in after a couple of misfires early. So gets the Bears on the board. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and go potentially tie or take the lead. Go check out our merch, chatsports.com/Bears shop. We got the Iceman. We got the FGB gear. We got all kinds of stuff, and we got a deal for you guys as well. If you buy any shirts, hoodies, etc., every individual item you purchase, so if you buy 1, 2, doesn't matter. 1, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets. 2, you get 20. 3, you get 30. So not only are you getting some sick merch, but you get to enter the raffle for today's Bears swag pack. So if you want to get in on that action, you can do so as well. Make sure you go check out the merch. Link is in the live chat. Eric bought a shirt since we promoted this last time, so shout out to Eric. And we'll keep this thing rolling.
It's funny how one drive can now shift things, because now, if you look at the stats between both teams, a little more even. Browns still winning the total yards, but Bears more yards per play, less penalties than Cleveland. Third down, still 1 of 4, but time possession, it's crazy how much Cleveland's at the ball.
Yeah, well, the Bears have started to hit some explosives. They hit the 41-yarder to Kaden Davis on the last drive. That Roschon had a 19-yard run, and then the 25-yarder to Maurice Alexander. So 3 explosives in the last 2 drives. For those who don't know, explosive plays are 20-plus yard passes, 10-plus yard runs. So Bears have hit 3 now after a bit of a slow start. Santos boots it away. It's going to be kneeled in the end zone just about a yard deep. So they'll get the ball at the 35.
Roast beef. I love what I've seen from Sam Roush. Awesome.
A nice catch there. I probably need to pay more attention on the blocking. He also had a block on that Roschon run that sprung loose for 19. So, look smooth on the catch and run for 7 as well. So, see what he's got in store for the rest of his playing time. I would imagine he probably is out there as long as Bagent is, and then they'll take him out, would be my guess. Although with Nikola Kalinic leaving the game, they might need a few extra snaps. Not sure how many other tight ends are available. They'll have Steven Carlson, Quadir Ismail, and Hayden Large. Deshaun Watson offset I formation after the strip sack on the last drive. Hands it off left side, nothing doing. The Bears' run defense has been stout all day. That's really been consistent throughout. Neville Gallimore with the TFL there, the free agent addition. Good to see that. 2nd and 11.
We got Card Jenny coming in with a super chat. What brand is the t-shirts? Gildan?
No, I think I forget what it is. It's not Gildan, though. It's higher quality than Gildan. Watson, 2nd and 11. Pumps, throws, low, incomplete. Kind of got happy feet there. Now it's going to be 3rd and 11. It'll say in the listing what it is, Card Jenny.
Track down next season when the Bears play the Packers in Chicago. You'll need to come and do a meet and greet. I'll make sure to be there for that game.
Let's go.
We do a lot of our stuff here at Chat Sports, so might be tough, but
type those threes. 3rd and 11. Deshaun Watson standing in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Under pressure. Steps up. Dumps it off. Make a tackle. They do. He'll be 2 or 3 yards short. Bears got pressure on Watson. He did a decent job of getting to his check down, but too far to go, and the Browns are likely going to punt here.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
Anthony Johnson in on the tackle there. Ray McLeod's also wearing 26, but obviously not playing safety. So saw the 26 on my depth chart and read the wrong name at first. Maurice Alexander back to return a punt. We'll see if he can add a splash return after that touchdown. A couple of the guys in the wide receiver 6 mix, Colin, making some plays. Kaden Davis and Maurice Alexander.
Yeah. Deshaun Watson, admittedly, has had a pretty good first half for Cleveland, 11-13, minus the strip sack, 126 yards at 107.
Yep. He's played mostly well. Had a bad miss on that drive on 2nd down. Obviously, the strip sack, which on 4th down isn't as consequential, but he's gotten a little skittish the last couple of series.
Yeah.
A lot of drives this half. This is what, the 5th drive for the Bears?
Yeah.
Both teams have gotten a lot of possessions.
Bears defense, you see there at the bottom of your screen, 10 points allowed, or 157 yards allowed. They do have a takeaway and a sack, so.
They're showing the replay of the Cole Kmet touchdown against the Rams. That's from Stacey Dale's phone. She had the best look of it. I remember watching that.
In terms of Bears memories for you, where does that rank?
It's up there. They lost. If they won, it easily would be number 1, and it's not even close. But it's still top 5 probably, especially since doing this show. All right, Bagent, 1st and 10 at the 18. Oh, good spin move by Roschon. That should have been a loss of 2. Turned it into a gain of 2. Spun off the initial tackle and turned a negative into a positive. It's a nice little rep there.
Shout out to Mr. Roschon Johnson.
He's got 6 carries, 32 yards, led by a 19-yarder. Bagent in the gun. Takes a snap. Quick out, Scotty Miller. Oh, makes a man miss. Then gets a first down. Type those ones. Good footwork to stay in bounds. Scotty Miller.
Scotty
So
Miller.
you're seeing a lot of these guys compete for that wide receiver 6 role, get involved.
You really are. It's still unnatural to me to see a wide receiver wearing 35, but I get it's preseason. I get it.
Not many numbers out available. Scotty Miller from the Chicago area. Bagent stands in the shotgun. Low snap. He does retrieve it. Looking, throws. Oh, that should have been caught. Nice ball for Alexander. Couldn't quite squeeze it. Would have been about a 15-yarder. Defender might have gotten a hand in. Let's see. That's straight up drop. He needs to catch that one. He's 2nd and 10. Bagent throws off his back foot. Climbs the ladder there. It does Kaden Davis to retrieve it for a gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. 3rd and 5. Bagent in the gun. Davis, 2nd catch of the game. He's got 46 yards now. Bagent looking, throws, right side. Oh, there's some, yeah, that's PI. Had Kaden Davis one-on-one, just kind of a quick fade, and DB got grabby. That's going to be a first down.
Bagent on the day, 6 of 12, 96 yards, touchdown, 104 quarterback rating.
Couple misses, 1 drop, couple PBUs by the Browns, so it's been up and down, but he's picked it up the last couple drives. Fresh set of downs now after Davis drew the DPI.
There's also Emmanuel McNeil Warren on that earlier tackle.
Oh, okay.
W.
I formation here. Who's that at fullback? I'm trying to.
I think it's 4-3.
Handoff right side, Roschon, gain of a yard. That would be Hayden Large, fullback tight end, kind of hybrid. We haven't heard much of him in camp, but he was kind of a UDFA during OTAs. I was getting some buzz, so maybe a guy they stashed in the practice squad. Haven't heard enough to say that he'll probably make the roster at this point.
We got roast beef. We saw this already. We did this. We got JV Racing Vids. Boys, it's good to see you back.
Good to see you guys back, man. It's good to be back. Toss play, Roschon, left side, not much, maybe a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 9.
Most recent subscribers, John Zier, Eric Lillery, David Tennyson, Fields Live, and Elizabeth Fish.
We go live for every game. We drop at least 2 videos every single day. We do shorts as well. We got you covered. Hit that sub button. If we get to 166,500, I'm doing a beer bong. Where are we at in terms of total donations? Are we going to hit donations. 500 in the first half?
We are, let's see. Let me do some quick calculations behind the scenes.
Bagent on 3rd and 8. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. It's picked up. Little shallow cross. Maurice Alexander going to be right at the sticks. Oh, that's a tough spot. I think they're going to mark him short. I don't think that was a good spot. Alexander did a good job of not going down on initial contact. Breaks the initial tackle. That knee might have been down, actually. It's going to be close. They're marking it about a half-yard short. No, they're saying first down on telecast.
455 total.
Okay. We're less than 50 away from a beer bong race. Handoff, Britton Brown for about 6. So they did give that a first down. Or no, that's Salvin Ahmed, who's having a pretty good training camp. He gets a carry.
Has the familiarity with Stutesville, right?
Yeah, new running backs coach Eric Stutesville. They overlapped in Miami. There's been some reporting out of camp that his speed has been really good. He's been banged up the last couple of years, but his speed is still there. It sounds like. Had some burst on that run. Bagent, play action, looking, checks it down. First down, gain of about 8 or 9. Sam Roush again, kind of a big collision. Let's make sure he gets up okay. There's Eric Studesville on the telecast. Cool play design there. Roush just kind of slipping out of the formation. Took a shot, though.
First down, Chicago.
Type those ones. Bagent, under center.
8 of 14 on the day.
Yeah, he's picking it up. He was 2 of 7, so he's 6 of his last 7, and the one incompletion was dropped. Bagent, under pressure. That's a face mask. Throw the flag. Are you kidding? They ripped his face mask off. Did I see that? Should that not be a face mask? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Does not qualify as a horse collar either since it's on the front side. Is that Jedrick Wills who got beat there? Two-minute warning. Two-minute warning.
Oh, go give my guy a follow on social media. He's tweeting out constantly about the Bears, including clips from the game, including one that just came in. Shout out to our social team. I'm going to put all of Harry's kind of social medias in the chat, whether it's Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. You can find him at HGramNFL. You can also find him on Facebook. It's facebook.com/HGramNFL. You can also kind of search it. Just chat sports. I think Harrison Graham, I think is how you look it up. But
yeah, Harrison Graham chat sports.
Yeah, throwing those in the chat as well.
All right. Speaking of those socials, I'm getting the Maurice Alexander touchdown out all over the place, so stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that.
The agents really seem to settle in. 8 of 14. You don't love him getting sacked there, but I don't really put that on him.
Yeah, that was not a good rep from Wills. Not a good rep from Wills.
Run through some of the team stats as well. Bears kind of really closed the gap here in the second quarter. 157 and 142 yards favors the Cleveland Browns, but the Bears average more yards per play. Still haven't committed a penalty. So Chicago's doing well in that department. Third down, 2 of 5, and then they're kind of slowly closing the gap on time of possession as well. Also, feel free to give my guy a follow on PrizePicks. We can take a look at Harry's PrizePicks lineup that he's got for today. Tyson Bagent, he was correct. He hit the more on his half passing touchdown. That's a demon
there it
play.
is.
I
haven't seen Boston. I think Walker's out too. So what's my other? Is my other lineup alive with Bagent? Because we may have to. If this one's dead, we may have to switch it on the graphic to keep
Might have to make it real quick.
It's we're very much alive because I'm more on the Bagent passing yards too. If Shedeur less hits, we're alive, baby.
Yeah,
we can just do it for at halftime.
Yeah,
if you want.
Might make it. I can build it real quick right here. There's also good reason to. Oh my guy, this is this one. Yeah, let me make it real quick.
Oh, JJ sack. All right, 2-minute warning. About to wrap up here. Make sure this is out everywhere, and then we are good. All right, Bagent on 2nd and 19. Let's see if they can get some of the yardage back. Looking, fires over the middle, picked. Not good. Undercut. That ball's late. TV analyst making a good point. You'd like to see Carlson fight back for that football, but you can't throw that ball late. And if you do, you got to put more zip on it.
No doubt.
He was just starting to cook, and then he kind of forces one. Was that Chroma again?
Chroma's been looking good,
defensive
man.
holding, though.
Splay Alloy Gaming says Bagent keeps throwing it high to they have to jump most of the time. He needs to bring it down a little bit more.
His ball has been high today for sure. Even a couple of the completions were high. He was starting to lock in there, but he hasn't been quite as crisp as we normally see him. As Malik Muhammad with defensive holding there. Edov says, bought another Bears Now shirt. Wish there was a duck race shirt with the Bears duck bearing the other NFC North ducks. You know how I love a duck race. Edov, if nothing else, we know you love a duck race. We got you in there. Shout out to Edov. Also got Braden and Michael with purchases, so they'll get tickets. Edov, what a real one, man.
Absolute real one. So yeah, here's the new Prize Picks lineup, Harry. Oh, dude, you're greening.
I know. It's all going to come down to Shedeur. Watson, under pressure, scampers to his right. Deshaun, going to try to scramble, maybe gets a yard. Nefi Sewell with the pressure. Chroma driving back the right tackle there. I'll tell you what, he's had a couple nice reps. Let's go Chroma. All right, Watson on 2nd and 9 now. All right, Braden and Michael, you get 10 tickets. Chroma again with the pressure on Watson, and it's almost picked. Jamry Chroma is flashing. He's gonna be a preseason winner. Here we go. Type those threes. Let's get the ball back. Still got 90 seconds. Let's get the rock back. Watson in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Watson throws underneath. Bobbled and dropped. It wouldn't have been a first down, but that's still nice because it stops the clock without having to take a timeout. Good work by the defense to not concede points after the turnover. Got a Venmo coming in. Did we get Tedros on the screen?
Yes, we did earlier.
Alexander, fair catch at the 13. All right, Caden with the Venmo. Shout out to you. That gets us pretty close, I think. Because Edov's in a 20.
Yeah, I think. Here, I'll have to do.
I can do the. Oh. For some reason, I don't have 10 next to Michael's name.
Yeah.
30, 50, 60, 70, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140. 150 between Venmo and Cat. We're literally $3 away.
Yeah.
If we get $3 between now and halftime, Colin and I owe a beer bong race. Screenplay, Ahmed, good tackle in space. Nothing doing. Bears going no huddle here. Minute 10 left. They'll give him a yard. Like to see Ahmed make a miss there. The Browns defender kind of guessed right. Bagent takes the snap. Looking. Those underneath again. Ahmed. Another good tackle in space. Gets about 5.
Caden, there you are, sir. Shout out to you.
Timeout. I assume Bears. 3rd and 4 here.
We got Chi-Town. When the Bears rivalry jerseys get released, will you raffle one?
Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah, we could probably do that if y'all are down. I think it's before the last preseason game. So maybe we'll do that for the last preseason game. Chronomagaji back in. I would say by default, he's probably won the day so far because Wills gave up an ugly sack. Now, I haven't evaluated every snap or anything, but.
Hey, get ready to drink from Playaloy Gaming.
Let's go. Bagent on 3rd and 4. Takes the snap. Throws over the middle. Cut. At the 30, we'll see if the Bears use a timeout. They do with 46 seconds left. The Browns actually took that last one, so that's the Bears' first timeout. They still have 2 left. Alexander's been good. He did drop the one pass, but he's been good otherwise.
Let it update here, but yeah, he's got
3rd
3
catch
catches.
for about, 45 yards or so. 43. Has a touchdown. He's been good. Separating.
Agent, 11-18.
He's picked it up since 2 of 7 start. Not a great pick, but just got to flush that one. All right, 1st and 10 for Chicago. Bagent takes the snap. Looking, throws downfield left side. Perfect ball to Kaden Davis for about 25. Just a little like sail route, like a corner route. You can tell those two have built a chemistry in camp.
They have.
They've been on the same page a couple times. Good route, good ball location, gets out of bounds.
Display Aloy. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see, Kaden Davis' stats have updated. I think it's another one coming in here. Yep, 3 for 68.
Yes, what was 22 on that one? 21.
Averaging
Bagent
about
steps
22.
up. He's going to scramble. Bagent has room, slides down for about a 7 or 8 yard pickup. They'll take their second time out here with 34 seconds left. So, in good position to at least get themselves a field goal attempt if they can get a few more yards, but we'll see if they can get a couple cracks at the end zone. He's 2nd and 3. They added a second. 35 left. Bears have 1 timeout. I don't know where these Bagent versus Williams wars come from.
It's a great question.
So from here, it's a 61-yard field goal. So probably need at least 6 or 7 yards to have a comfortable attempt for Cairo Santos. Obviously, the Bears would like a lot more. 2nd and 3 here. Bagent in the gun, takes the snap. 5-man pressure, throws, back shoulder right side.
Oh,
Caught!
catch.
Kaden Davis, that ball was kind of left inside, and Davis made a nice adjustment there. Bears go ahead and use their last timeout, so 28 seconds.
What a play there.
Yeah, because you'd like that ball to be about 3 more yards outside. Little left inside, but good adjustment by Davis.
It's been around the block. 22-yard gain. It feels like Kaden Davis just getting 22 yards.
20-yard chunk. I mean, is he over 100 yards, or is he at like 90?
He's
cooking.
He is cooking.
I
Davis,
think he's got 4 for like 91, 89.
89. 88. Excuse me.
Little stat correction by our software there.
22 on the terms of his average.
Yep, had a 41-yarder, I think like a 5-yarder, then a couple of 20-plus yarders. All right. And now this close to the end zone, you got plenty of time. If you get tackled in bounds, you can clock it. So they should have a couple cracks at a touchdown here. Let's see. No timeouts, though, so got to get up to it and clock it if tackled in bounds. Bagent looking, throws, high again. I see there's just been too many of those.
Intended for Scotty Miller.
That's one where it's like find the check down, throw it at his feet.
Bears just outside the PrizePicks red zone. Use code HMA to get potentially $150 in bonus lineups. If you play and win your first $5 lineup, just use code HMA when doing so. Kind of similar to what you said about him and Kaden Davis. I feel like him and Scotty Miller have not been on the same page.
They had the one out route. I don't think that one right there is about saying that's just a bad decision.
Yeah.
Like, he's not open. There's two even if it's caught, it's like a 4-yard play and the clock's running. It's just, and now he's going to get sacked. Got to clock it.
Got a clock.
You're going to have to clock it, then it's going to be about a 53-yard field goal. What you should do here, really, because it's third down, is wait until about 5 seconds. That's what they're going to do. Yeah, I'm sure Ben was in his ears. Wait until about 5. Yeah, because you're going to have to kick anyway. It'll be 4th and 20. All right. Not a great end there. Hopefully they can get a field goal here. If you can get one here, you're still very much alive. You need this one, though.
Well, no, I'm dead. Deshaun Watson hit his over on his passing.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Well, shit. Oh, man. All right, Santos. Let's see if we can get a better operation here. It's basically the same spots. 51-yarder, right hash, and our broadcast just froze again.
Oh, and
this one's right down the middle. All right.
Kick is good.
Good. And we're tied. 10-10.
Spam those threes. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bears and Browns. All right, some quick first half takeaways. Slow start, really both sides of the ball. Bears defense did get an initial 3-and-out, but Browns responded with 10 points in the next 2 drives. Bears offense went 3-and-out twice, and then missed a field goal, so slow start there. But good second quarter. Bagent settled in for the most part. Kaden Davis, Maurice Alexander with some chunk completions to those two. Had the nice touchdown pass to Maurice Alexander. Roschon finally had a nice chunk run, 19 yards. Defense, especially against the run, has been stout throughout. They've given up 2.5 yards per carry, just 37 yards on 15 carries. Pass defense struggled at first, but I thought much better in the second round. 11 of 15 for Deshaun Watson, 126, but got a strip sack, generated some more pressure in the second quarter as well. So I think in general, both sides of the ball, good second quarter. Tyson Bagent, 13 of 22, 169, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Kind of a little bit of everything, Colin. A lot of really good, a lot of not very good. Bad interception. He's been late over the middle a couple of times, which is a cardinal sin.
Ooh, we got a signing for the Raiders, Foley Fodakasi.
Oh, there you go.
The Raiders, excuse me. Breaking news. Bagent, much better second quarter than he did the first quarter.
Yeah.
Settled in.
Some good, some bad.
Interception wasn't great.
Wasn't great. He's been high a few times, late over the middle, which you don't want, but I thought he played better in the second quarter. Roschon Johnson, decent little outing, 8 for 34. Had a nice 19-yard run. Other runs weren't that effective. Did catch a ball for 3 yards as well. We'll see if we see more Salvon Ahmed in the third quarter. I would imagine we do. He had a couple of catches and then a 5-yard carry. But Maurice Alexander, good first half, and Kaden Davis looks great. I mean, I would say just based on that first half, those two, if you're evaluating literally nothing else, would have the edge over Scotty Miller. But Scotty Miller had a nice toe tap, make a man miss catch as well for 15 yards. But Kaden Davis looks smooth, man. You could see the speed. You could see the separation. Went up high on a ball underneath to kind of bail Bagent out. So I like what I've seen from him in particular.
No doubt. I think Kaden Davis, offensively, biggest Bears winner. Thought he's just looked explosive. He's been able to track the ball, provide some explosive plays. Again, it's not starters on starters, but he's showing you something. And when you're looking at this Bears kind of wide receiver room, You've obviously got Roma Dunze, Luther Burden leading the charge. Khalif Raymond's obviously going to be on this team. Jahdae Walker, and the other name that I'm blanking on,
Zavion Thomas.
Zavion Thomas, thank you, who we'll love to see play today, but obviously he's going to have a role. He's been great in camp so far. If the Bears do decide to keep 6 receivers, Kaden Davis very well could be that 6th name.
Yeah, he looks smooth. I like what I've seen from him. I mentioned Miller had the one good catch. Sam Roush, couple of catches. He's been blocking a lot as well. Jamry Chroma, Cullen, nice strip sack of Watson. A couple other pressures too. You're not super deep at edge. Maybe he's a sneaky dark horse to push for a roster spot. He's been around for a couple years on the practice squad. Maybe he's found another gear in his game, so curious to see what he looks like the rest of the way. Run defense has been great. Neville Gallimore, TFL. Ruben Hippolyte, TFL. Devin Bush on the first drive, TFL. Daniel Hardy had a nice tackle at one point. He's got 3 total. Sanborn had a nice tackle on a short completion early in the game. So I think the defense.
Lynch even had a play.
James Lynch, yeah. I mean, pass defense gave up some chunks in the first half, but run defense has been there throughout, and the pass defense got better in that second quarter. Malik Muhammad had a nice tackle, so we'll see what the rest of these guys look like. 5 tackles total. Wow, there you go. He's been around the ball.
Been around it.
Oh.
Do you need to take a quick?
Yeah, I might hop off real quick.
I can entertain the chat. When we get back, or when you get back, we'll do the beer bong race.
Okay, cool.
You read my mind, sir. Sir. All right. Let's see, do we have it already? I cannot type apparently today. During halftime. $10 drinking wheel spins. I'm making the call. While Harry's gone. What up, old boy? Ziganji, what's good? Yeah, we kind of briefly went through the Bears' first half in terms of just notable players, plays, this, that, or the other. Shout out to Connor. Shout out to all the real ones. I did put down in the live poll, grade the Bears' first half, A, B, C, or F. Excuse me. C is the number one answer at 47%. Felt like that's pretty fair. Had some good, had some bad. B's at 39%. That I think if you're more of an optimist, you're probably looking at that way. Again, it's preseason. You don't want to over-exaggerate one way or the other. But I do think the Bears had some moments that you can kind of be like, all right, there's players that are making plays. And that's really kind of what you're hoping in preseason as well. But yeah, is Denzel Boston playing the second half? I would doubt it. Personally. Just seems like the Browns kind of saw what they needed to see out of their starters, and now we're going to see some Shedeur Sanders here in the third quarter. So that should be very interesting to see as well. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Boom, boom. But yeah, that is the deal during halftime. $10 drinking wheel, which again, if you guys want to see the drinking wheel, I feel like we haven't shown it here in a minute. I'll even do a little spinski over here. Why not? If it's something hairy, I'll just do it. So I'm down to rip something real quick. I'm down to drink, you know? See, normally that would be a Harrison beer bong, but because I proposed it while he was gone, I'm going to knock down a beer bong. I already owe you guys a beer bong race with myself and Mr. Graham, as I kind of put the beer bong, Merbonga, in the worst place possible. Jeez. We got it, though. And then for the drink, a little watermelon Happy Dad. Hopefully you guys can see that. Give it a little crack. Feels good, man. Feels good. You know, when we're sitting there and we get into the offseason, right, like we've got free agency, we've got the draft, we've got training camp, we've got offseason. It's not quite the same. Because while I do enjoy it, like these moments here during the season, chopping it up with all you real ones, that's what I'm here for. And not to mention, getting paid to drink's not a bad gig either. Cheers to you guys. Whew. Nothing quite like the first one, right, folks? All right, we can kind of run through some of the stats here at halftime, just kind of give my general thoughts and takeaways here throughout the game. Obviously, the team stats goes as follows. The Bears actually turned out to outgain Cleveland in the first half, 195 to 158, averaged more yards per play. Only had one penalty for 5 yards, and that was kind of towards the end of the half, if I remember correctly. Third down, 3 of 7. Time of possession, like to see a little more. They've shown explosive plays, though, so it's not necessarily like the worst thing that their time of possession is on the lower side. But, yeah, there's obviously players that play better than others, and we can kind of just run through them. I thought Tyson Bagent started off slow, then kind of got to pick it up. Obviously, the touchdown to Maurice Alexander, thought was a solid throw. Good read. I thought he's had some timely scrambles as well. The interception, don't necessarily love, not necessarily the best decision. But I do think now the Bears are probably going to see some Miller Moss and others kind of come in at quarterback, because I think Bagent's day is done. Love to see some more pop from this run game. I will say, Roschon Johnson averaging 4 yards a carry is not necessarily a bad thing, and he's never going to be a guy that's going to be a home run hitter by any means, but I want to see some more consistency in the run game. Ben Johnson's talked about it multiple times, that he really puts a lot of time and effort into the run game. I like to see it from the second unit, and that includes guys like Zavion Thomas, and I'm sure other running backs, Burton Brown, just to name a few. But the receivers, I'm pleasantly surprised. Maurice Alexander, who I think he's normally a pretty good player during the preseason for Chicago. He's 3 receptions, 42. Obviously caught that touchdown. Kaden Davis, I think, has been the best Bears offensive player so far in this one. Whether it's generating just looks downfield for Bagent, whether it's adjusting to kind of 50-50 balls on the sideline, he looks like the most comfortable wide receiver out there, in my opinion. Scotty Miller, 1 reception for 15 yards. Sam Roush also had a couple of receptions. I think they're really kind of showcasing him as more of like a, hey, make sure you know your blocking assignments. We'll get you a couple of passes. And I think his day, honestly, might be done too. Although maybe they run him out for the second half because Noah Kalinick, I think, is still injured. I'm not sure if we got actually an update on that. Jammer Chroma. It seems like preseason's always a good time to kind of have just one random Bears player pop off. If you would have told me going into this game, hey, Colin, pick 10 Bears players you think could have a potential kind of flash moment, offense or defense, I'm not sure Jammer Chroma would have made my top 10. However, he's flashed. He's looked good. And no, I'm good. Thank you, sir. My guy Harry is back. Change moves. Cool. We've got Daniel Hardy as well. Had some nice tackles there. James Lynch, quarterback hit. Neville Gallimore. Did you see Jeudy out there? Oh, I was going to say, I didn't know what his thoughts on the game were.
I've messaged him a couple times. I said low-key Watson was looking pretty good, and since then he hasn't looked that great.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I said Kaden Davis, preseason demon, because he was with the Browns last year.
We'll get Harry back on screen here, but Ruben Hippolyte's also somebody I don't think we necessarily talked about it a lot whenever you kind of first hopped off.
He had a really nice TFL on a run. I mean, he shot the gap and identified the run lane and made the tackle. Had a tackle on special teams too. To me, that's the key. Like, if he can show can be reliable on special teams, I'd keep him around because the athletic profile is there. If he can keep developing as a linebacker, if he can help you in the third phase, then to me, that's a guy I would keep. He was a 4th-round pick last year. Like, I don't think you want to bail on that if you're seeing some progress, which I've seen
first play of the game, he had a special teams tackle.
Special teams tackle, first play, and then shot the gap on a run and stuffed the guy on 3rd and 1. So, that's 2 impactful plays. So,
yeah. Malik Muhammad's been very active. We talked about him pregame, Harry. Looking good. Looking the part. Aggressive in the run game in corners is not always something you get with every corner in the NFL.
To me, that's what I like what I'm seeing, because if he's going to play some nickel, he needs to be involved in run support. So he's tackling well. Hasn't gotten a hand on a football yet. Got kind of caught on a rub route, but was right there to make the tackle at least. So, I think so far so good for Malik Muhammad.
Malik Muhammad. All right, do you want to do a quick little beer bong race?
Yes, I forgot.
Just Promise to the people.
First one of the year, you know.
It is. I did do a representative beer bong.
I got a Cash App as well.
Okay. That's dope.
Put this in here so I don't forget.
Who's been y'all's favorite Bears player so far in this first half? Let us know down below. I'll start giving shout-outs after we do this.
For me, it's pretty easily Kaden Davis. He looks good.
He looks really good. I'll say Jammer Chroma just because, I'll be honest, Kaden Davis, at least we heard about. Chroma, it feels like this performance has come.
Hasn't been on my radar at all.
Really hasn't.
Bears return out to about the 23. All right, let's rip it.
3,
3, 2, 1.
Hooah.
George McCaskey in the broadcast booth at halftime.
Bum.
That was Amari Kelly, it looks like, on the return. Case Keenum at quarterback, play action boot to the right, hits his target for about 9 yards. Looks like it's Steven Carlson. So Bagent's day officially done, which was expected. Now we get to see Unk play. Case Keenum from my hometown. Let's go. I promised 166-500 calling another beer bong. Another race?
Let's do it.
All right, 20 subs away. We're here every single day, every single game day. Rock and roll with us. Let's go. Oh, nice chunk play on the left side there from Salvon Ahmed. Good run there.
I expect to see him a lot the second half.
Yeah.
Shout out to, as soon as we get it here on screen, Alexander Parkell.
He gets 6 raffle tickets. Shout out to Alexander.
Also shout out to the most recent subscribers, Justin, Team Dynamo, The Real American Dream, Kelly Wilson, and Jorge Alvarado.
Let's go. All right. Keenum under center. Ahmed's the back. Nice 12-yard run on the last play. Keenum, play action, under pressure. Oh, breaks a sack. Case Keenum. Unk. Gain of 5. Let's go, Case.
You all know what to do. Type those ones.
Let's go, Case Keenum. You want to talk about a guy that has just maximized a career? Undrafted, fights, sticks around, the Minneapolis Miracle. Just a fan favorite. Oh, nice little reverse screen. Salvon Ahmed in space, getting blockers. Ahmed off to the races. Stiff arm. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown! Salvon Ahmed, 55 yards. It was a reverse boot screen back to the left. Ahmed off to the races. He had a blocking army in front of him. Stiff-armed a guy. Boom! Finds the end zone. The Bears take a 16-10 lead. What a play by Salvon Ahmed. I'm not afraid to say it, Colin. This guy's got way more juice than Roschon Johnson.
He just provides something different. Man, oh man, what a play by Salvon Ahmed.
That was fun. Santos drills the extra point, 17-10 Chicago. That was fun.
That was incredible.
We'll get that one. Obviously.
It's already in the queue.
It's in the queue.
It's in the queue.
Let's go.
Little screenplay, but
waiting for the highlight to come through.
Keep spamming those TDs.
Let's go.
That's a good super chat.
That's what we've been hearing in camp. He catches the ball well. When he's out in space, he's got speed. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
17 unanswered from the Bears. What I tell you, as we get deeper into this game, I think the Bears' deeper backups are better than these other teams. It's been that way for years. No one has better practice squad players than the Bears. I'll tell you that right now. Now, Salvon Ahmed might make this team.
He might. Plays like that could certainly make the case for you making the roster in 2026.
You know what time it is? Shedeur Sanders.
Let us know down below. I also updated the live poll. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, CLE for the Cleveland Browns, as Chicago takes the lead here in the third quarter. Also, feel free to give us a like if you want the Chicago Bears. Get the dub today. Hit that like button. Some more likes on today's episode. That's Shedeur Sanders time. Here on defense. Let's see if we get Andres. Do we get a super? Yeah, here it is. Andres, I thought it was good. Missed a chance to say the Jaden Daniels as Ahmad crosses the 5-yard line.
2010 Jaden Daniels touchdown. Have you seen all the memes, dude?
Dude, Subway saying they no longer do the $5 footlong.
One of the ticketing apps don't. Yeah. We don't sell in bunches of 5 anymore in honor of Jaden Daniels.
Out of respect.
How could we?
Oh man, that's good stuff. Shout out to you, Andres. That's good stuff. Yeah, Salvon Ahmed with the touchdown. It's been all right on the ground, 8.5 yards to carry, but that long reception provides a little bit of in the receiving game, also on the ground. I mean, if you're the Bears, do you think Salvon Ahmed could be this team's RB3?
Look, if you can play on special teams and you have third down ability, a.k.a. being able to catch the ball and pass protect, we know he can catch the ball, and we know he can run in space. So I would say he's got an opportunity. I mean, that was impressive, man.
Yeah. Follow his blockers, make a man or 2 or 3 or 4 miss, and he's off to the races.
That was awesome. Caleb fired up.
Shedeur Sanders, under center for Cleveland.
Here we go. Play action. Sanders throws left side. Nice ball. Caught. Makes a man miss. There's half the yards. That's going to get me beat on Prize Picks.
We have that Prize Picks lineup. I don't know if it's updated yet. Yeah, it hasn't. But
that went for what? Like at least 20, right?
We will see here in a moment whenever it updates. Where's old Shedeur Sanders?
Shedeur.
When it updates, I will get it on screen.
That's not a good start for what I need.
No. 24.
Yeah, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh, Sanders runs the snap! Oh, if the Bears recover, that would have been glorious. The Shedeur experience. A 24-yard completion followed by a drop snap. Browns did recover.
Jeudy saw nothing on that play.
Right? Well, on the Browns report, that was all the center's fault.
Yes. Peace is a lie. Spin that wheel, my guys, of the show.
I got you. We'll spin it after this drive. All right, 2nd and 13. Sanders in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 5-man rush, 6-man rush. Sanders tipped! Oh!
92, honestly. Daniel Hardy.
Did he swat it?
No, he just he kind of hesitated while he was in the air.
I don't think he could locate it.
Yeah.
Who swatted it here? James Lynch, it looks like.
James Lynch. It's a notable play.
He's made a couple plays. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Here we go. 3rd and 13. Sanders takes the snap. Under pressure. Shedeur throws. Oh, my God. It's caught. And it might be a touchdown. Down to the 12. And Prize Picks just lost. It's kind of a dime. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of a dot.
A little bit of a dot. With pressure in his face, it's,
That was kind of a dime.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Make sure you use code HMA to potentially get $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup.
Yeah, deep crosser. Bears brought the house. Sanders hung in there and dropped a dot. Can't lie. And now I'm dead on Prize Picks.
65 yards.
Absolutely dead. Prize Picks Red Zone. Toss play right side for about 2. It was fun while it lasted.
Monty Marshall there on the carry. Luke Florea for the Browns caught that pass.
He's caught both passes, I think. I think he caught the
no, that was 84, whoever that was.
Oh.
Florea, I think, is a different number.
Oh, it was Larvadian. Another weird name. Lavardane.
The L's.
Sanders takes the snap. All day to throw. Look at a scramble now and gets about 2 or 3. Good coverage on the back end.
Y'all know what to do, Bears fans. It's third down.
Type those 3s. Let's go.
Type those 3s.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. All right, Sanders in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Pocket starting to collapse. Dancing finds his check down. Make a tackle. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be 4th and 1. I bet Monken goes here. Field goal doesn't. There's nothing to gain reps-wise on a 30-yard field goal. Down 7. 4th and 1.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
Here we go. 4th and 1. Got good foot. Chris Aldridge, Horizons. Get those 4s up. Sanders under center. Handoff. Not going to get there. The Bears run defense stands tall again. Type stop in the chat. That's about the 3rd or 4th time on 3rd or 4th and short, Colin, that they have just stuffed Cleveland.
You mentioned it earlier. I feel like the run defense has been really good today. And against Cleveland, who, at least last year, was a pretty solid run team from what I remember. Obviously, when more Quinshon Judkins was healthy, but...
Yeah, that was awesome. You know what's also awesome? Prize Picks, even though my hopes and dreams of my lineup today just perished. But, you know, we'll get back on that horse. We'll fire off more lineups. And the good news is, if you sign up and play your first $5 lineup, use our code HMA. If you win that lineup, you're going to get an additional $150 in lineups immediately. Pick more or less on player stat projections. If you win money. It's as simple as that. This is the lineup that I was starting to feel good about, but it is unfortunately over, as Shedeur Sanders has already hit the more on his passing yards. Tyson Bagent threw a touchdown. He hit more on his passing yards, but Shedeur just crushed me. You hate to see it. However, Cullen Brown, my team picks as well. I picked the Bears to win. They only had a 40% chance to win this game, according to Prize Picks. Let's go. We're in good shape here. 20 to win, 46. I'm actually going to check right now what my potential early payout is, because I might consider that. You can do that on Prize Picks as well. Get started with Prize Picks right now. They're offering me $31 to cash out early. So with the Bears having the ball, let's see if they can extend this lead. But you can do it all on Prize Picks. Take advantage of the new user offer. Code HMA. Sign up, play your first $5 lineup. If you win it, they're going to give you $150 in lineups. Why don't you run us through the Super Chat menu, Colin?
I can do that. We've got a little Bears swag pack raffle going on for today's watch party live stream. And Cullen, you might be asking, what is a Bears swag pack raffle? Well, I'll tell you this much. You get a Bears chain, which is a pretty dope chain. It's pretty swaggy. You've got, as Harry's showing you there on screen.
Here's the chain you can rock.
I might rock that the rest of the game. And that just fits. The vibe fits. You also potentially could get a Montez Sweat jersey. It is 3XL, but could be something great to like hang up in your
We
house.
had an extra one last year. You could throw it in your man cave. You could re-gift it. If you are a bigger guy, you can rock it. If you got a lady companion in your life, a little sleep jersey. How about that?
Plus, our Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. All that is possible. Plus, you see the numbers on screen. $5 get you a raffle. $10 get you 3. $20 drinking wheel spin, which for the rest of the game we're going to do. $100 get you into the Boom! Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Thousands of beer boots.
If you Venmo or Cash App, 2x the tickets for the raffle. Case Keenum, a little back shoulder ball there to Scotty Miller.
Next dead timeout, we will do that drinking wheel spin for Pieces of Lie.
Yes. And we're 5 subs away from a beer bong race. 166,500. Let's go.
We did not forget.
Case Keenum, nice ball to start this drive. Bears are backed up at their 5. Get out of jail with about a 15-yard completion to Scotty Miller.
Scotty Miller.
19-yard completion, excuse me. Quick receiver screen. J.P. Richardson has some blockers. Richardson gets about 14 more. Don't let Keenum get hot.
Well, this Bears offense at all get hot. Little screen play there.
You haven't seen that short come through yet.
No, I was literally about to.
Okay. Probably getting close.
Yeah, I'll give it a little bit, but
yeah, you're good. Just let me know if and or when you see it come through.
Mm-hmm.
Keenum under center. Salvon Ahmed gets a carry, cuts it back in. That might have been Britton Brown, actually. I think that was Britton Brown, gain of a couple. Second and 7.
Case Keenum so far on the day.
Yeah, looks good. Britton Brown helping him out with about half of that, but hey, made a couple other nice throws. Keenum pumps, flush to his right. Just gonna have to throw this one away.
Safe to say Case Keenum's been there, done that.
Yeah. He still moves pretty well. I mean, he's not a complete statue back there.
Yeah, super chat coming in from Trips John. Chroma again. He might make the team.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't add an edge externally, there could be an open spot for someone to emerge. Maybe he's got a chance. We'll see.
Jamie, their rushers have an average of 2.2, 1.2, 1.5, 1.3.
Yeah, the Bears have completely shut down the run, which is good. If they can stop the run first, that's very important. All right, 3rd and 8 here. Keenum, 4-man rush. Throws over the middle. It's not going to get there. Gain of about 4. Bears will have to punt. All right. Torrey Taylor had a couple of big booms in the first half. This one just shot midfield, so good opportunity to pin him deep here. Not a great one. Fair caught at the 22. That is where the Browns will take over.
Super chat coming in from Jay Zilla Gaming. What up, Bear fam? Hope the stream is going well. I just got the blessing to marry my girlfriend. I won't be able to stay for the rest of the stream, but I wanted to drop in and give the good news. Jay Zilla, congratulations, my friend.
Shout out Jay Zilla. Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go, man. Congratulations. All right, we do a wheel spin.
There's Salvon Ahmed, so I'm going to fire that off.
Okay. I'll throw and promote your... Oh, Harry. You know what time it is. It's a beer
little
race.
It's going to be 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Are we there on subs?
I believe we are. In fact, here, let me actually... Bang. Wait, no, not that one. Bang. Bang. Got to flip some things here. Ignore me. Hello. We got it. Yeah, we do. All right, it's 2. It's 2. Right. But in the meantime, guys, Harry, is pretty much the number one guy, at least that I know of, in terms of all things Bears content on social media. So why not give my guy a follow on all the social medias, whether that be Twitter, whether that be Instagram. He's even in the TikTok game.
I got in the game. I finally got in the game, you know. What do you want from me?
I'm putting all those links in the chat. It's on Facebook as well. At HGram NFL. I'll throw those links also at the bottom of the screen there. At HGram NFL on Twitter. At HGram NFL on Instagram. At HGram NFL on TikTok. And then Facebook.com/HGram NFL for our wonderful friends over there at Facebook.
Listen, you gotta find the Gen Zers, you gotta find the Boomers, you gotta find the Millennials, you gotta find them all.
You're a well diverse individual.
We gotta find them all. they're out there. You gotta find them.
They are indeed. All right. You want to do one raffle or one beer bong now, and then maybe save one for later?
Yeah, we can do that.
As they're showing Caleb Williams rocking a Chicago Bulls jersey.
With PCA.
With PCA, yes, of course.
NL MVP frontrunner. No
Chicago royalty, some would say.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Whew. Excuse me. Pardon me. How inconsiderate. Bang.
Oh, got another Vinny.
Little Venmo action. Let's go. And that play was blown up from the start.
Another TFL?
Yeah. That run to the left was going absolutely nowhere.
All right.
I couldn't see who was in on the tackle, but based on what they're
I'd
showing,
Gallimore again. He's had a couple TFLs. Yep, 2 TFLs now. Shedeur in the shotgun.
Shedeur.
He takes the snap. Sanders surveying. Throws it underneath to the back for about 5 or 6. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Third and 5. Another tackle for Ruben Hipply. He leads the team with 6.
Really good showing from him. Caden.
Gets a raffle ticket for it being Venmo.
Venmo.
Shout out Caden.
Shout out to more most recent subscribers. Debbie, Skylar, Clay, Ralph, D-Block Runts.
Shedeur on 3rd and 5. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Sanders throws. Tipped it incomplete. Beanie Bishop Jr. with the PBU. That'll bring up 4th down. That's good coverage by Beanie. Good coverage.
Mr. Bishop.
Bishop.
Bishop shirt.
Beanie and the Jets.
Beanie Bishop.
All right, here we go.
What's Beanie stats looking like? Got 1 tackle.
Who's back to receive this punt?
That looks like number 20.
An 8-yard return. I don't have a 20 on the Bears team website depth chart, so that's a problem.
McLeod.
Oh, Ray. Let's go, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
All right, Ray McLeod. We got some merch. We're going to have new merch soon, but if you want to check out any of our merch, go to chatsports.com/Bears shop. It's all available for you. The Iceman gear, the FGB gear, we got the Heathen shirt for Dillon Thieneman. Shout out to the Bear Claw Selly, Luther Burden as well. Plenty others as well, the channel t-shirts. And if you buy a merch item or multiple, every individual item that's purchased is 10 bonus raffle tickets. So if you want to buy a t-shirt and get some sick merch, you also get the bonus of it being 10 bonus raffle tickets. So check it out. It's all available. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Link is in the live chat. 10 bonus raffle tickets for every individual item you buy. Case Keenum, perfect quarterback rating. That'll work. 5 for 6, 98 yards.
Let's see him try to see if he can put a touchdown drive together for the Chicago Bears. Here,
can we also plug 4 Verts real quick?
Sure. That actually makes it quite easy to do this, little 4 Vertsky. Guys, Harry is a man of many talents, including hosting multiple channels, including this one, 4 Verts. I mean, look at that beautiful silhouette there in the channel icon. He talks everything NFL, some college football mixed in as well. And if you guys want to go give him some support, I'm going to throw the link. Subscribe.
Yeah, more NFL, more college football. I'll have some preseason week 1 winners and losers out probably on Monday. I think we're going to drop another division preview tomorrow. We'll eventually get to the NFC North. So be on the lookout for that, but trying to get to 20,000 by the end of August. So we're 374 away. Hit that subscribe button over there. It would really help out. If you enjoy me and my commentary, come support me over there. And from time to time, Bears Talk gets mentioned over there because it is an all NFL channel. So when there's big Bears storylines, it's also discussed on that channel. Of course, it'll be discussed here on Bears Now First. This is my priority, but enjoy covering the entire NFL and college football as well. So go subscribe over there. I would greatly appreciate it. Link is in the live chat.
Tyler Villa, my wife just got her multi-state license for nursing. Shout out to her, healthcare hero. Shout out to my wife, Miley. Love the stream, gentlemen. Thank you for the pronunciation guide there.
Shout out to Miley and shout out to all healthcare workers out there. You guys are awesome. Yes. And, Ray. Congratulations. Ray McLeod, 12-yard out. We got about a 4-man competition for wide receiver 6 emerging.
It's the biggest story in sports.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Watson versus Sanders or wide receiver 6 in Chicago?
Hey, Ray.
Little 12-yarder from Keenum to McLeod. Been around the block, 8th NFL season. Keenum under center. Hands it off. Britton Brown for 2 or 3.
Bears could formulate their running back room. I think it's more likely they keep probably 3 running backs. Would you guess?
I would lean 3 over 4. If they keep 4, that probably means both Ahmed and Roschon make it. Keenum dumps it off underneath. Good catch by Britton Brown. That had some mustard on it. Got about 5. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Barring just him having an absolute great performance, does he feel like a practice squad candidate that you just kind of keep around?
Britton Brown?
Like in case of emergency type thing?
I think the challenge with him is he doesn't have as much special teams value, but he could be a guy on practice squad where if one of your 2 main bell cows goes down, he could eat some carries on a game day.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be tough for him to make the 53, but I do think
Was it against Cincinnati? He had like this crazy hurdle.
He had a 30-yard touchdown run against them. Monangai went crazy in that game as the lead back. But Brown was a good number 2, and as it gets stuffed here, be 4th and 2. We'll see if Ben Johnson goes here in plus territory. Really, since that first quarter, Colin, the Bears have started to kind of dominate. It's still a 1-score game, but they've picked it up quite a bit.
Feels like they've just gotten more into their stuff. Whether it was rust, whether it was nerves, whatever the case may be, they just didn't look like themselves the first quarter. Since then, it's been a different story.
Yeah, much cleaner performance. Only 1 penalty, which you love to see. Keenum, play action on 4th and 2. He's going to launch. Caught! Ray inside the 15 into the Prize Picks red zone. I'll tell you what, man. There's not many QB3s better than Case Keenum. He just knows how to play.
He knows how to play.
Just a good player.
Hey, Ray. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Make sure you use code HMA to potentially get $150 in bonus lineups. If you play and win your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks.
I think, prediction 2, I think Keenum, when he retires, if he goes into coaching, I think he joins the staff immediately.
Yeah. Right up to 39 receiving
Keenum,
yards.
handoff. Britton Brown gets about 6. I just tweeted this out. He's just such a luxury as a QB3. He's great in the room. He can still play. Just love to see it. Abilene, Texas's finest.
Yeah, he is.
2nd and 4 here after Brown picks up 6 on first down. Prize Picks is going to be begging me to cash out early if they score here.
Team picks.
Keenum. In the gun. Takes a snap. Throws into the flat. It's going to be a touchdown. Britton Brown, little rub route. J.P. Richardson on the slant, sealed the defender. Didn't get the OPI call. Britton Brown scores, and the Bears take a 2-score lead. We don't need that one.
Touchdown. Oh. Santiago says he's already on it.
Just say,
We're good. I got it.
yeah. Santos knocks it through.
Why the scoreboard spin? Doo-doo-doo.
Let's see how much old Prize Picks is begging me to cash out early. Let's see. So max winnings 46. They're already offering 41. They're begging Cohen. I will hold out for that $5. No way I regret that, right? Miller Moss throws a couple pick sixes.
Every time you say something like that, I instinctively just knock on the wood table over here.
Hey, that's you understand how karma works.
Very superstitious.
Superstitious.
Little
Case Keenum, 9 of 10, $151, and 2 touchdowns.
2 tuds.
That's gonna play all day long.
Best QB3 in the league? Question mark.
I like him a lot. Tweet this out.
Turn by Cleveland, going left to right here. It's got a little bit of a crease, makes it out to about the 30. The shooting string tackled. Booth was on the return for Cleveland. Cleveland. This is for you.
Perfect passer rating for old Case Keenum. 34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers, Wendell Smith, Debbie C., Skylar Smith, Clay Webb, and Ralph.
Shout out Ralph. We owe one. We'll do the other beer bong at the end of the quarter. How about that?
I like that.
Beanie Bishop coming on a corner blitz. It's picked up. Sanders throws right side. Nice ball in between 2 defenders, but it's knocked away. Hippolyte and...
Is that 38?
38. That would be Skylar Thomas, who's been making plays in camp. Good job by Hippolyte to not give up on that play. Then Thomas delivers the hit.
The Hippo Hive might be back, Harry.
We're back. If he ever becomes a good player, that shirt will sell. The Hippo Hive.
The Hippo Hive.
2nd and 10, 28 seconds left in the quarter.
Caden Whalen, or Whelan, I apologize if I mispronounced that. Let's go, boys. Ready for the season to start. Just snagged a sick Iceman hoodie for the season. Bear down.
Run play right side for about 4. I'll get you some bonus raffle tickets then. Let me catch up on. Yeah, I got Caden in there. Yeah, we got you.
You're in there.
Yeah.
Trips John, Bears to the bowl. Confirmed.
We're back. Come on. All right, that's going to do it for quarter number 3. Get your 4s up.
Get your foes up.
Chroma again. He might make the team. He might.
Get your foes up.
Get your 4s up.
Get your foes up. Get your foes up.
Get them
It's
fours up.
time.
Let's get it.
Fourth quarter time. This guy's raffle tickets in there.
Laura, Umbrell, Chill, Chris Aldridge, One Old, Quick, Matt, Harley, Mudvayne, Allen, Brian, Arash, Roblox. Get your fours up.
Get your fours up. Get your fours up. Also, let's know who you got for the rest of this one. Chicago, they're going to pull it out. Type CHICALE. I better not see a single one in the chat.
If we see some CLEs, that's just haters. That's Packer fans posing as Brown fans. This game's curtains.
Would you like to race?
Yes, I would. I would like to open up a Happy Dad, you know?
What flavor did I grab you? I didn't even see.
Watermelons, which aren't my favorite, but anything but grapes will play. I'm not a grape flavor guy.
I got a pineapple if you want.
Nah, this is good. We're already poured.
We got to I got to get like a Harrison Graham Happy Dad flavor rankings from you. Fruit punch, I know you're a big fan of.
Fruit punch. I love the wild cherry.
Wild
or is
cherry.
it wild berry?
I think it's
wild cherry, I think it's wild cherry.
Whichever. Wait, here. No, I have watermelon.
I think it's wild berry. Those are the top two. Then it's a trickle-down effect. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Whew. Excuse me. Pardon my French there.
After those two, it would be between pineapple and lemon lime.
I'm higher on lemon lime than you.
I like lemon lime. Is that your
lime?
Is that your favorite?
It's like no, it's in the top 3. Like to me, I could
It
have
might
fruit
be my
punch,
third.
lemon lime. I'm actually not as high on cherry, so that might be my number
There
2
you go.
actually.
Yeah, I'd go lemon lime or pineapple, and then the other one would be 4. And then I guess then I'd go watermelon and then grapes last. Are there any other ones?
There's grape, watermelon, pineapple, lemon lime, wild berry, cherry, whatever.
I think that's it.
And then fruit punch.
Yep.
Willie Rose got the Bears on the more. We say more on this channel. 40.5. Looking good.
Yeah, one more touchdown. As long as the extra point's good, you're in a good spot. It was a little touch and go early on, but since the second quarter got here, scoring some points.
Shout out to all the real ones here on the channel. We recently crossed 166.5.
Let's go.
Subscribers.
We'll have a post-game show, which I'll probably start getting some stuff going on that. And then we'll do our raffle before we sign off. So, Ooh, violent tackle there by
27.
I believe that's Dante Manning.
27?
It is.
It's almost like you know this team, Harry.
Preseason could be tough, but got the handy-dandy roster ready.
Dante Manning.
Caleb, I've never seen Caleb rock. He's got the scruff going.
Yeah.
I think it's a good look. I mean, I am a beard guy after all.
You know what that look tells me? He's more focused on the look ahead. Not that that's a bad look, but it's like a look of like, hey, I'm a working man.
He's dialed.
He's dialed in.
Shedeur, play action. Chroma almost got there again. Tell you what, Jamry Chroma, keep an eye out. Complete for about a 3-yard check down.
That's not the play. Is this one? Nope. What?
He's 2nd and 8. They'll give him 2 yards officially. Sanders in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Those tipped at the line. Good play by 91. That would be... It might be Neville again. No, that's... Oh, Jaden Loving, the UDFA. Little swatted pass at the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8. Type those 3s.
The really successful NFL franchises, right? Because in the draft, you want to nail in your 1st or 2nd, 3rd round picks. The teams that really find the gems as UDFAs or late round draft picks.
Poles has been good at UDFAs. Tyson Bagent, Jack Sanborn, Jahdae Walker, Josh Blackwell, Jalen Jones. They've had a few. Sanders Lofts one downfield. Too high. It's intercepted. Coming the other way. 40, 45, past midfield. Has some blockers out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Shedeur Sanders picked off by Beatty Bishop Jr. And the Bears take over in opposing territory.
Spam those INTs.
We can take that one if Santi wants it. It's off Shedeur.
Here. Oh my God! Sorry. They want us to make sure we send at channel anytime we send in a message.
All right. Miller Moss in the game. Handoff. Oh, God. Britton Brown almost decapitated. Loss of a yard or two.
Let's pull up old Beanie Bishop over here. Where are you at?
4 picks in 2024.
Been productive today. Tackle, 2 pass breakups, and an INT.
Yep. He's got a 3-game suspension, so I don't know. I forget how that works on roster cutdown day. If you have to keep him initially, or I don't know. But he could be like an interesting practice squad guy to keep around because he was good. He was pretty solid in 24 for Pittsburgh. Miller Moss steps up. Got a throw.
Ooh.
Had some mustard on that. Diving attempt incomplete and floated in the air before falling to the ground. Be 3rd and 12.
Beanie Bishop.
All right, Miller Moss, 3rd and 12. What do you got for me?
Miller Moss.
What does Miller Moss got? Moss. And that's going to be a false start, I'm afraid. Or a timeout, maybe? Yeah, it's timeout. Clock is winding down.
All right, Harry, for what could be the final time, at least of this game.
Yeah, shout out to Prize Picks. Bears trying to knock on the door of the Prize Picks Red Zone. They've been an awesome sponsor for years, sponsoring today's stream as well. And there's no better place to make money while watching sports than over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Take advantage of their new user offer. Sign up and play your first $5. If you win that $5 lineup, Prize Picks will give you $150 in lineups immediately. Pick more or less on player stat projections. 2 or more players qualifies for a lineup, and you are good to go. Unfortunately, I did not win my Prize Picks lineup today as Shedeur Sanders got the more on passing yards, but team picks are a thing as well. The Bears are going to win this game, so I will be taking home $46. Player picks, team picks, culture picks, it's all available for you with Prize Picks. Get started today. Take advantage of that new user offer, $5. If you win it, use code HMA. You'll get $150 in lineups into your account immediately. Now it's a false start out of the timeout. Quadir Ismail, the tight end, and it'll be 3rd and 17.
Pre-snap penalties.
Out of a timeout too. That's not what you want. It's not what you want. Now you're at Browns 43, so you at least want to get 7 or 8 yards here to be able to attempt a field goal, which would make it a 3-score game. Miller Moss under siege, rolls to his right. Throws, see, that's where the awareness, young UDFA trying to make a big play. If he was decisive and scrambled, he could have gotten that 7 or 8 yards, and they could have attempted a field goal.
Miller Moss.
Torrey Taylor looking to pin him back deep. Oh, that's close. I think it got into the end zone.
Yeah.
Kaden Davis, that was very close. Didn't quite get in there.
Came up a little gingerly, too, so on the monitor. He was grabbing at his... I think he's fine.
Yeah. Starting to fill out this logo regret. Hit that like button if you want the Bears to close this one out. $12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. See which deep roster guys can stand out down the stretch here. Bring back Austin Reed. Someone signed him, didn't they?
For who?
Austin Reed? I think you told me that, or someone told me that.
Yeah, I think he did sign.
Someone signed him recently.
I think it was me. I don't remember where. Austin Reed. He is a quarterback with the Dallas Renegades, and now with Baltimore Ravens. That's what it was.
That's what it was. Yep.
The old
The old Ravens. Of course.
Connection.
Of course.
Team stats show you on screen. We got the Browns at 245 total yards with the Bears at 372. Yards per play in favor of the Bears, 7 to 5.1. Penalty yards, only 2 penalties for 10 yards for Chicago, 4 for 30 for the Cleveland Browns. Third down, 4-13 for Cleveland, whereas the Bears are 3 of 10. Time possessions looking close at roughly about 25-47 to 21-47. So, yeah.
There you have it. 7 yards of play. That's going to work. It's been clean today, too. Just 2 penalties. One of those just happened with your fourth-string offense. So that's been crispy. That has been crispy. Alrighty. Dylan Gabriel looks to be in the game now as he hands off for about a gain of 4. Is that Raheem Sanders, Rocket Sanders?
I believe so. We got Jack So coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, hey, I'm just tuning in as I'm currently watching the White Sox game. So how did the offense, defense, and special teams do today?
It was a slow start for Bagent, but he picked it up, threw a nice touchdown, also threw a bad interception. So kind of up and down for him. I was impressed by a lot of the depth receivers. Kaden Davis looks good. Scotty Miller had a couple nice catches. Maurice Alexander had the touchdown. Ray McLeod has flashed late in this game. Case Keenum looks great. Perfect passer rating for him. Defensively, they've been awesome against the run. They stuffed the run all day long. Ruben Hippolyte's made plays. Neville Gallimore has gotten in there. James Lynch, a couple other guys too. So run defense has looked good. Special teams, they kind of botched a 50-yard field goal. Not a great snap, not a great hold, and Santos pulled it wide. The ball did get down, but I think it just threw it off a little bit as Gabriel gets a first down on his own read. But after the first quarter, I thought the Bears kind of dominated. They were down 10-0 early, and they have rattled off 24 cents. So some positive stuff after a slow start. But, yeah, so. All right, fresh set of downs for Cleveland. Unrelated note, isn't Wheeler looking good for the Bill? Ian Wheeler looking good for the Bills? Interesting. I'll pull up some stats here. Gabriel under siege. He's going to get sacked. Josh Blackwell came on a corner blitz. This is when Blackwell should be in the game defensively. Yes. And again, great special teams player, but he's not a starting caliber defensive back. Ian Wheeler for the Bills, 7 carries, 41 yards, and a touchdown. 10 minutes to go. 2nd and 19 after that sack. Gabriel takes the snap. Oh, he's under siege again. Evades pressure. Rolls to his left. Throws on the run. Caught for about a 6-yard gain. The 3rd and about 12 or 13.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers, Sky Grady, Wendell Smith, WC, Skylar Smith, and Clay Webb.
Not sure who had that initial pressure there, but he was there quick.
Yeah.
He was there quick. Skylar Thomas on the tackle. He's got 4. Gabriel in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Picked! Beanie Bishop again! Oh, I got to work him into the postgame show. Not good throwing balls, but hey, he squeezed a couple of them. Let's go.
Just let me know when I'm good to build some stuff.
I'll just do it after the list 5 reveal. You can just kind of be like, oh, by the way, he popped 2 interceptions. Santino finished that other one, or is he still working?
I think he might be still. Beanie Bishop, have yourself a day, sir.
Yeah. Right place, right time twice, but hey. Moss launches downfield! Oh, diving attempt for Kaden Davis, incomplete. Give him a little bit more of a chance. Dylan Gabriel's brutal, man. One of the worst 3rd-round picks in recent memory.
Yeah, it's not good.
2nd and 10. All 3 Browns quarterbacks with the turnover.
Yeah.
Miller, Moss, looking. I think that was a catch by Kaden Davis. Nice grab. Or no, that's J.P. Richardson.
Mike G, interesting idea. The NFL implements that each team must cut a minimum of 5-10 players after each preseason game.
They used to do that years ago where you'd have to go from 90 to 85, 85 to 80, and then 80 to 53. But they don't do that anymore. I think the reason they don't is a lot of these teams are super conservative in preseason. So they want all 90 guys. Cleveland's going to challenge that catch.
Santino.
I see it.
Yep. Make sure you go follow my guy, HG, on socials. He's constantly tweeting about the Bears, including clips like the one you're going to see if you check out his Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I'll throw up here. Walter, what's up, my guy?
Beanie Bishop. I'm curious about Beanie Bishop.
Intrigued you.
Consider me curious.
Consider me curious. Will Edwards also sent in a super chat. We'll get that on screen here in just a moment. He says, who's impressed you the most, offense/defense, from today so far?
Offensively, I would say Kaden Davis and Case Keenum, Salvon Ahmed, Kaden Davis. Defensively, Jamari Chroma, Ruben Hippolyte, and Beanie Bishop, I would say. There's been some other ones on defense, too. Feels like every defensive lineman had made 1 or 2 plays. So.
They're making plays.
Plays. Yeah, so guys are flying around. So they are challenging. We'll see if it's overturned or not. Checking my game cast. Reversed, incomplete. Poor Miller Moss is now 0 for 4. All right, tweet this out. We're good to go. Oh, Miller Moss, ball swatted at the line of scrimmage. 0 for 5 now. That's tough. That is tough.
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Fourth and 10. Bears might just go.
Might.
No, they'll kick. Cairo, you're going to end up getting 2 field goals after all. Freaking Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson.
Santos, right down the middle.
We both hit our demons today.
I guess you still needed some help from Britton Brown, right?
Yeah, I don't actually know where
He's got 8 yards.
Yeah, so.
He might, what do you have, was it like 26 and a half or something?
Mm-hmm. We will be all right.
Oh, man. We've reached the point in the preseason game where it's like, all right, let's...
Can we have a running clock?
Let's get to the finish line. All right, kind of not last call, but just, a late reminder here that we are raffling off a Bears swag pack today. It includes our Bears Hall of Fame helmet from really this past season up until now. A lot of memories with this bad boy. You also get the Bears chain here, and then a Montez Sweat jersey as well. Had an extra one. We accidentally ordered multiple last year when someone won a Montez Sweat jersey. It's a 3XL, so if that's not your size, you can re-gift it or you can put it up in your Bears man cave, whatever. Just $5 to enter. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL, you get 2 extra tickets. So $10 Venmo or Cash App would be 6 tickets instead of 3. So if you want to donate to have a chance to win, you can do so. We will do the raffle at the end of the stream, and you'll be good to go.
Someone said in the chat, I didn't see which the name is, so I apologize for not giving you the proper credit, but Ben Johnson did say he wanted blowouts, and, well, a 3-score potential win in the preseason would technically qualify. Is that? Technically.
Yeah.
Technically.
I mean, they've scored 24 unanswered, so.
Oh, my God.
Would you say, based on this game, from a Brown standpoint, that Deshaun Watson is the favorite to be their starter?
He looked like the better quarterback to me.
Yeah.
Deshaun, no.
Shedeur had a couple nice throws, but really bad pick.
Really bad.
So, yeah.
Not ideal for Mr. Sanders. Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders. Fine.
All right.
Sorry, getting some stuff ready behind the scenes.
Yeah, we're good here. Cairo kicks it. Oh, we're booming! The first boom of the year. Return out to about the 29.
Also got some other super chats to catch up on.
We're bringing the boom.
The boom.
That's what we do. All right, Juke Skywalker, 60 years the charm, bear down. Let's go, Juke Skywalker. Oh, no. Someone's down, and it doesn't look good. Ben Johnson's walking on the field. That would be Neffy Sewell.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Hopefully he's okay. Oh, my. Oh, my. How about a little late rally to make sure we beat Browns? I don't know where they're at.
I gotta count where we're at too.
Okay, we're booming twice. We're booming twice.
We're at that. How do you are here?
I can do the math on these if
Yep.
you want to keep cycling through these supers.
Yep. We got Will Edwards. We this good or the Browns this bad? Both true. Little both. Little both.
I always take all this with a grain of salt. It's preseason, but Browns starters actually didn't look terrible. 163, by the way. So
So that's actually, hang on. 163.
that's right at 900, just over 900.
Oh,
All right, we're bringing the boom twice. Colin, you ready?
yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Shout out to our guy, D-Wilk 50. Boom! He says, should be an exciting season, boys. Bear the F down. Shout out to D-Wilk. He gets a ton of raffle tickets, as does our guy, Michael Horowitz. Boom! Bear down. We are looking like killers. First 3 QB run system just as good as Caleb. Run system just as good as Caleb. Yeah, Keenum looked great. Bagent had his moments. Speaking of Michael Horowitz, he and I have been talking. We are going to do the raffle for the 2 tickets for the home opener in the next preseason game. So stay tuned for that. We are still doing that. For logistical reasons, we didn't do it today, but we will be doing it next Saturday. So you're not going to want to miss that stream. Shout out to Michael Horowitz and to D-Wilk. I got to get these guys helmet stickers.
The stickers are right there.
There's a couple blank ones on here still.
Oh, okay, no.
D-Wilk.
Also, I think we're at 800. If my math's correct. 631 plus 160. It's about 8.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Bad math by me.
No, you're good.
Horowitz,
I gave him more
D-Wilk getting in there.
I gave him more motivation on Browns. We're still winning either way.
Shout out to Michael Horowitz. Shout out to D-Wilk for bringing the boom.
Bears with the lead. Sox win series versus Detroit. 4.5 games back.
Yeah, let me check where the old Sockys are at overall.
The White Sox.
4.5 back in what? The overall. Oh, you mean Detroit's 4.5 games back? Let's go. Yeah, the Sox on top of the Central. AL's brutal this year, but hey, take advantage of it. The White Sox making the playoffs would be a great story. 2 years ago, they lost 120 games. I mean, that's a quick turnaround.
Ed Larkin says
Cubs just 3 games back
sorry.
of the Brewers. What's up?
Ed Larkin says Cully's sorry. What are you sorry for?
What are you sorry for?
What are you
Nothing to
sorry?
be sorry about.
What are you sorry about?
Chase Basantis on season-ending IR. All right. We'll see what the situation with Nephi Sewell is. That did not look great.
I hope he's all right. Yeah. 166,555.
Can we get to 166,600? 45 more? I believe in the people.
I believe in the people. I believe.
Gabriel hands it off. Nothing doing there. Juggalotus with the 20.
Get him on screen. That's
going
also
to be a wheel spin. Did we ever read the... Yeah, we did the other one.
Yes.
Chroma in on the tackle. He's having a game.
Chrome. Jean-Marie.
Chroma. Shout out Jamry Chroma. All right. Dylan Gabriel, 2nd and 9.
Harrison Graham's beard. Any new point of emphasis in the NFL this year?
I don't know. Every year they seem to focus on something. I can't remember what it was last year. Remember, like, the one year it was, what was it? It was like it was the hip drop.
Yes.
The one year. The hip drop tag. I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet. 3rd and 4 after Gabriel dumps it off for about 5.
Juggalotus with a $20 super chat. We can quickly spin the wheel.
Yeah, we can spin it. Spin that wheel.
Spin
Gabriel on 3rd and 4. Takes the snap. Looking. He's going to get sacked. Guess who? It's Jamry Chroma.
He's having a really great day. And it will be a Harrison shot at your earliest convenience.
All right. Have a day, Jamry Chroma.
Mr. Chroma. Shout out to you, Monsieur Chroma.
Have an afternoon.
Have an afternoon.
Browns booted away. It's a good punt. All the way back at the 9-yard line is Kaden Davis. Davis, left side, gets to about the 29 or 30. Nice return.
It's forced out of bounds. Bye.
Shout out to the 2,000 plus still watching. Y'all are some real ones, man. Y'all are goated.
Goated.
Y'all are goated. Let's see if Miller Moss can get a completion. Well, he's got a wide open receiver in the flats. Quadir Ismail, who gets about 7 or 8, the tight end. Little bootleg, easy completion. Try to build some confidence for Miller Moss here.
Ishmael. Tyson Bagent.
Tyson Bagent. Second and 2. Stick around. We'll have our post-game show and our raffle. So if you have to leave for whatever reason, be sure to come back later and see if you won the raffle. It'll be at the end of the stream. Handoff. Ooh. Absolutely no room for
number 30.
That would be Coleman Bennett, the UDFA out of Kennesaw State. He had no chance there.
No chance.
Loss of 3. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Just to look at some of the Bears running backs this afternoon. Salvon Ahmed, he doesn't look like he's done much in the rushing department, but he did have that long reception for a touchdown earlier in the game.
49-yarder.
Britton Brown, 6 carries for 5 yards.
Not much room. The run game gets tougher as these games go on because you get deeper with these offensive lines. It's kind of tough.
Roschon, best day 8 of 34.
Receiver screen. J.P. Richardson gets a first down and more. J.P. past midfield, gets about 20. I'll tell you what, there's no better wide receiver 9 in the league than J.P. Richardson. I'm like half serious, though. Like, these depth receivers all look good. Like, there's going to be guys that can't even stick around on the practice squad. 4.5 to go. Let's see if Miller Moss can dial something up on this final drive.
Lego. How was Miller Moss looking? Let's pull up his stats here.
He's 2 for 7 now.
Hadn't updated yet.
Moss, play action. Has time. Fires downfield. It's caught. Is that Ray? I think it is.
Ray.
Ray. McLeod. First down. Oh, that was a wobbler, but it got there. All right. He's hit his last 3. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. All right. 1st and 10 at the Cleveland 25. Moss, handoff. Coleman Bennett gets a couple. 3.5 to go.
$150,000. What would you do?
That's who we play week 1.
150,000.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Give it a second. It normally corrects itself.
We're cooked.
I'm not going to touch it right now.
We're cooked.
Dude, but this is annoying. This is very annoying. We don't like this. We don't like it. Guys.
All
Guys.
right. Our feed went down.
Here,
so I got my phone here.
Let me back up. Dude. The old TV shut off.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Says 1st and 10 for the Bears, so I guess the Browns had a defensive penalty. I did see a flag come out. I got it up on my phone as we pull it back up on the tube. 1st and 10 at the 11. Yeah, it must have been a personal foul or something.
What's up?
Moss hands it off. Coleman Bennett inside the 5. Good physical run there.
Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Make sure you use code HMA to get $150 potentially if you play and win your first $5 lineup.
And win your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $150 in lineups.
Woo!
2nd and 2. Let's punch this in.
Punch it in.
Let's drop 34 unanswered.
Punch it in.
Moss under center. Richardson in motion. Handoff. Bennett bounces it, breaks a tackle to the pylon. Touchdown. Coleman Bennett.
Oh,
I don't need that either. I'm good.
Coleman Bennett with the touchdown. Bears.
Oh, no. What is going on?
Okay.
Is someone hacking this?
No, I swear to God, someone's out here.
It's someone out there. It has to be. Hey, you're messing with our TV. So touchdown Bears. All right, just message production. All right. 33-10 Bears, extra point pending. Having some glitching going on with our feed. Did it just happen again? Oh, that's what's happening. There's too many people. Here, I'll just finish the end on my phone. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Well, it's people. We're doing the same. Someone else is doing the same thing we are. Return out to the 31. Charlie Brown. Literally seemed like we were getting hacked.
Yeah, it's like someone was like manually controlling our TV somehow.
Gabriel with 2.5 to go. Those a receiver screen for about 6. What's up, Ryan Poles Jr.?
We got some supers, I think, to catch up on.
Yeah, 2-minute warning. We'll hit some super chats here.
Jaxo says, can you please do a video on J-Mac's Super Bowl tiers and his division winners, since his list made me so mad?
I need to watch it, honestly. I haven't seen it. Did you see it?
I did not, but anything Jason McIntyre related is not worth discussing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I'm guessing he had the Bears low.
Lucas Melton, beer bong for touchdown Bears. Bear down.
Let's go.
Willie Rose, sharing the love. Bears win more than 40.5.
There you go. Cash it.
Cash it.
I wonder if PrizePicks is literally offering me, $44.62. Yeah, I think I'll take the extra $1.50. Two-minute warning.
Dos.
When the game ends, we will get into our post-game show, and then we'll do the raffle after. So if you want to get on the raffle, clock's ticking.
Yeah. I just have to make the one graphic when the game ends, but other than that, I can...
What's that? Scoreboard?
Yeah. It has to be when the game actually ends, which is...
Cool. That's fine.
Yeah. Overall, I think a really positive day for the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
Another super chat coming in from Mateo says, where do you guys watch all the games at?
Well, we're live, and I watch every game in studio because we're live for every game. But so whatever TV network gets on, we do our reaction, play-by-play reaction based on that. So you guys let me know in the chat, what's y'all's go-to place to go watch Bears games? Y'all have local spots? Y'all go to like the classic national, the B-dubs of the world? What's the go-to? What's the go-to?
Not opposed to a good old B-dubs run.
Gabriel and the Browns driving. They're at the Bears 33. Under pressure, Gabriel steps up. He's going to throw it the last second for about an 11-yard. Oh, ball came out. I think he was down, though.
Yeah.
Minute 40 and counting.
Home usually, home TV on my couch, my war room. That sounds sick.
There you go. Enter the raffle. Get yourself a Montez Sweat jersey to add to the war room. You'll be good. Be a nice addition.
Illegal streams, somebody says.
Antonio, I was there a few weeks ago. San Diego, little beach club action. Let's go. Gabriel, shotgun toss for a couple yards. 90 seconds and counting. Third and 8. Final minute of the ball game. Gabriel takes the snap. Delayed draw. Booth makes a man miss inside the 20. 15, cuts it back down to about the 9-yard line. Clock is going to wind. 50 seconds and counting.
Into the PrizePicks Red Zone. Make sure you use code HMA to get potentially $150 in bonus lineups if you play and win your first $5 lineup.
Let's see if the Bears can close this one out and keep their second half shutout going.
Well,
22 seconds left.
You want to just wait till the end of the game to do this is why?
Yeah. Gabriel throws incomplete. Be second and goal at the 10. 15 seconds left. Three seconds on the play clock. That looked like a false start. They didn't call it. Threw into the flat. Tackled and down. We'll see if the Browns use a timeout. 7, 6, 5, 4. They will not. And that, my friends, is the ball game. The Bears beat the Browns 34-10. 34 unanswered points after the Browns led 10-0 early in the second quarter. Bears rattle off 34 unanswered. So, good response. Get the dubs in the chat. Get the dubs in the chat. Get to our post-game show shortly.
Say that 3 times fast.
Post-game show. Jesus. Post-game show shortly. Post-game show. I'm trying to do it 3 times. Post-game show shortly. Post-game show shortly. Post-game show shortly. All right.
First time.
Yeah, 7th time was the charm. 7th time was the charm. Get some shout-outs here. Couple soups rolling in. We'll get to those too. Shout out to Devin, Jamal, Dono, Sean, Connor, Wheel, Nonchalant, One Old Boy. If you're in the raffle, stick around. Last call for raffle too. Get in there. Matt Thompson, Walter, Loki. Get those dubs in the chat. Those dubs in the chat. Got King Smiley, Ryan Poles Jr., Donnie. How to get into the raffle? It's a $5 super chat or more, or a Venmo. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGram NFL, you get 2x the ticket. So $5 is one raffle ticket on Super Chats. For Venmo or Cash App, you'd get 2. $10 on Super Chats is 3. For Venmo or Cash App, it would be 6. So that's how you enter for the Bears Now swag pack. All right, we'll do a quick little instant reaction short that production team can publish for us. Then we will get into our longer postgame show momentarily. The Chicago Bears just beat the Cleveland Browns 34-10 to start 1-0 in the 2026 NFL preseason. Instant reaction coming at you. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow for daily Bears updates. It was a slow start for Chicago as the Browns took an early 10-0 lead. They had trouble with Deshaun Watson and the Browns starting offense early, but they picked it up from there after a couple of early misfires from Tyson Bagent. He got into a nice rhythm, hit Maurice Alexander for a 25-yard touchdown pass, hit Kaden Davis on a couple of nice explosive plays as well. Davis ended up with just shy of 100 yards receiving. Bagent did throw a bad interception, and he was high a few times. A little up and down. Case Keenum was great. 9 for 10. Perfect passer rating. 2 touchdowns. A couple guys on defense that popped. Ruben Hippolyte looked good to me. Had a couple TFLs. And Jamry Chroma, 2 sacks on the afternoon, and then Beanie Bishop, a couple of interceptions as well. So a complete effort. The backups look good. 3rd and 4th string guys were solid as well. Bears start off the preseason 1-0.
I messaged in there.
All right, we'll hit some super chats and we'll get into the post-game show. Trey Talk, you get a raffle ticket. It says, I don't need to see Caleb at all for the preseason. Personally, I would play him maybe the last game for like 2 drives, maybe a half, but don't need much. If he plays, I can almost guarantee it won't be a half. It would be 1 to 2 drives. The main reason you would do it would just be to get into the game day routine. You know, break full pregame warm-up, break the huddle a couple times. So that would really be the only reason you'd do it. Got Again says, I watch at home but listen to you guys on Sundays. We love that, and you guys can interact with each other in the chat as well. Lucas says, I watch at Gino's East, a huge Chi-Town bar in Cali. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, shout out in the chat where you guys spend your game days. Let's see. Got Again. He says, I forgot again.
Yeah.
Kept forgetting my login. Oh, I see. So you just You'll never forget because you already forgot. I like it.
40 chess.
Oh, speaking of the Bears, Justin Fields getting the start for the Chiefs. Let's see what he does on this first down. Play fake, boot to the left, throws about a 7-yard completion. All right, full post-game reaction coming at you, and then we will do our raffle. So last call, get those raffle entries in, and then we'll knock that out at the end of the stream. But Bears win. Let's talk about it. Bears versus Browns, instant reaction coming at you, presented by PrizePicks. I'm Harrison Graham. This is Chicago Bears Now, and the Bears score 34 unanswered points to beat the Browns 34-10 in preseason week number 1. Slow start, really for both sides of the football, other than the defense forcing a 3-and-out in the first drive. Next couple of drives were kind of rough defensively, but settled it in from there. The final 3 quarters, the Bears were dominant in this one, which was good to see. A lot of guys stood out. A couple of guys not so much. We'll dive into it all here on this post-game show. But Bears win, Bears win. Get the dubs in the chat. Spam W in the comment section below. Listen, it's preseason football, but you still want to see your squad win, and the Bears did just that. So 34-10 over the Cleveland Browns. Tyson Bagent did end up playing the entire first half. A little bit up and down. We'll talk a little bit more about him in a second. Kaden Davis certainly stood out, and I think kind of an interesting RB3 role battle emerging here between Roschon Johnson and Salvon Ahmed. Johnson had a couple nice runs, but Ahmed had the long touchdown catch. We'll talk about him a little bit later as well. So a little up and down for Tyson Bagent. I think more good than bad, but on the first 2 drives, they went 3-and-out, and on both third downs, he airmailed receivers. Felt a little jittery early. Settled in after that, hit Kaden Davis for multiple explosive plays, including a 41-yard dig route where Davis caught it at about 20 yards and then kept going. But he was a little up and down overall, I would say. 13-22, $169, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. And the interception was not good. It was late, and it was over the middle, and the guy undercut it. Steven Carlson, you'd like to see him fight back for the ball, but not a decision you should make if you are Tyson Bagent. So some good, some not great. I think Ben Johnson would probably say he would have liked it to be crisper, especially earlier, but he did settle in nicely, threw a nice touchdown pass to Maurice Alexander, too, who stood out. Case Keenum was great. 9 for 10, 151, 2 touchdowns. One of them was just on a simple screen that Salvon Ahmed took 49 yards, but he's such a luxury. He's great in the room. As a third-string quarterback, he can still play. He still moves pretty well, too. I just think the Bears are very lucky to have this guy, and Bears fans probably don't appreciate him enough. So, good day for the third-string quarterback. Overall, not bad for Bagent, but I think some things that he would have liked to clean up a little bit more. So we'll see if he can do that in his next outing. You're very deep at receiver, man. You got some really good depth receivers. I think Jahdae Walker only played a drive. He didn't have a catch in this game, but you got a real competition emerging at wide receiver 6, in my opinion. Let's start with Kaden Davis, who we've been hearing about throughout training camp. 4 catches, 88 yards. Probably would have had a touchdown if Miller Moss threw a better ball late in the game, but very explosive, good after the catch. Climbed the ladder on an underneath drag route at one point for Bagent to kind of bail him out there. That could have been a dangerous throw. He looks good. You can tell, you can see the connection him and Bagent have built in training camp, which we've been hearing about. So I thought he was good. Maurice Alexander had 1 drop. But other than that, he was smooth. He was getting separation. The yards after the catch on the 25-yard touchdown was kind of like a 12-yard crosser, and he caught it in stride, turned the corner, and scored. He looked smooth. Had a couple punt returns also. So definitely good outing for him. Scotty Miller had a nice day. Bagent hit him on an out route on a third down. He toe-tapped the sideline, juked a guy, and got some yards after the catch. He had a catch from Case Keenum on a back shoulder ball as well. And then Ray McLeod got into the action later in the game, and he looked good. So you got 4 guys where you could say, hey, if any of these guys are our wide receiver 6, you feel pretty comfortable. J.P. Richardson had a couple of catches later in the game. I just think you got a lot of guys that are pretty interesting beyond, the clear guys that are going to make this football team. Who do you guys think ends up being wide receiver 6? Is it Kaden Davis? Is it Ray McLeod? Is it Scotty Miller? Is it Maurice Alexander? I thought all had good moments. If I had to pick one who looked the best, I would say Kaden Davis, but it's not like these other guys look bad either. So I think the Bears have some pretty interesting options there as they kind of figure out who emerges for that final wide receiver spot, assuming they do keep 6 guys. Now, we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. America's #1 sports picks app. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. It's as simple as that. Now, I had 2 lineups for this game, and I lost both. I almost won one of them, but I lost both. However, I made all my money back and then some because I hit on a team pick with Prize Picks. You can also do team picks. Did $20 to win 46 for the Bears to win this game. They were an underdog in this one, so felt good about that one. They've been good in the preseason for a long time, so made some money there. Didn't quite hit my player picks lineup. You can show one of those, Cullen, if you want. Shedeur Sanders kind of let me down, but team picks available in most states as well, so feel free to check that out. This one cost me. Shedeur Sanders hit 2 completions early on to top that number pretty easily, but Bagent threw for a touchdown and had more on his passing yards. But we'll get back on that saddle. That's okay. This lineup also lost. Denzel Boston didn't quite get there, and Jahdae Walker, I think, only played like 1 drive, so kind of misread that situation. Get started with Prize Picks today. Player picks, team picks, culture picks. It's all available, and take advantage of their new user offer. Sign up, play your first $5 lineup. If you win that $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in lineups immediately if you use code HMA. All right, I thought the run defense was great. The pass defense early on was tough. Now, Josh Blackwell got stuck on Denzel Boston for a rep. He got stuck on Jeudy for a rep. That's a tough matchup for Blackwell, who's really just a special teamer. But the run defense, the guys who played early were good. The guys who played in the middle were good. The guys who played late were good. As a whole, they had, let me see how many TFLs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 TFLs in this one. And on multiple 3rd and 2 or 4th and 2s or less, they stuffed them. I thought that was really, really impressive to see. They did give up over 200 passing yards, but rushing-wise, the Browns had 108 yards, 4 yards per carry, and Devon Booth had a couple of chunk runs like in the final minutes, like when the game is completely over. They were hovering around 2.5 yards per carry most of the game. Neville Gallimore popped, had a couple of TFLs. James Lynch had a QB hit, and he swatted a ball at the line. He was involved in the run game action as well. Didn't see a ton of Jordan Vandenberg. He did have 1 QB hit. Hoping to see more of him as we go on. I thought Ruben Hippolyte played well. First kickoff of the game, he was in there on the tackle, had a really nice TFL on a 3rd and 1 as well to force a 4th down, shot the gap and made the tackle. So that was good to see from him. Jack Sanborn was flying around early on. Devin Bush on the first drive of the game, I think he only played 1 or 2 series. He had a TFL on a 3rd and 1 or a 3rd and 2. So I thought the run game looked good. And, we're all worried about the pass rush, but the run defense hasn't been great in recent years either. If the pass rush is not going to be awesome, if the run defense can at least be above average, I do think that'll go a long way for this defense. All right, let's talk running backs. Is Salvon Ahmed the leader in this RB3 clubhouse? Now, Roschon Johnson got the start, and he had some good moments. He had a 19-yard run, caught a ball, averaged 4.3 yards per carry, 4.2, I should say. Certainly not a bad outing for Roschon whatsoever, but Salvon Ahmed's got some juice, man. He only had 2 carries for 17 yards, but they ran a little bootleg screen where Keenum booted to the right and then kind of lofted it back left, and they had an army of blockers in front of them. So it was a well-designed play, and it was well executed. But Salvon Ahmed also followed the blocks nicely, and then picked his moment to kind of run across field, shot out of a cannon, stiff-armed a guy, and scored on a 49-yard touchdown. It was really impressive, and we've been hearing reports out of camp like, this guy's got real speed, and his pass-catching ability is intriguing to me. If they feel comfortable enough with him on special teams and in pass pro, I could see him being the 3rd back on this team if they only keep 3. So I'm going to continue to keep an eye on that between him and Roschon Johnson. And then another guy who popped on defense for me is Jamry Chroma. So he's been around for a couple of years on the practice squad as a pass rusher, but I thought he was great. I can't wait to see how many pressures PFF and other outlets credit him with. but he had, let me see how many sacks. 2 sacks. He was second on the team in tackles with 6. You see it right there on your screen. 3 TFL, so he was getting in there in the run game as well. He's a little smaller. He's 6'3", about 260. So, he's not one of these 6'6", 275-pound defensive ends, but he's not tiny. He's built out. I thought he made some plays. I really liked what I saw from him. Good speed to power. Had a nice bull rush at one point. So I was impressed with him. And then another defensive player that perhaps is worth keeping an eye on is Beanie Bishop. 2 interceptions. Now, both were on overthrows by Shedeur Sanders and Dillon Gabriel. But, hey, right place, right time. You still have to make the play. He had 4 interceptions back in 2024 with the Steelers. And with your secondary being banged up right now, unclear answers at nickel, which he has a lot of experience playing that position. Also had a couple of tackles, had another breakup in there too. I liked what I saw. Now he has a 3-game suspension to start the year, so not sure how that's going to work in terms of how the Bears view him as a viable roster candidate. Maybe he's a guy that ends up on the practice squad and could get elevated later, but I thought him and Chroma were 2 kind of deeper defensive guys that made a lot of plays today, which was great to see. All right, there you have it. Chicago Bears, they beat the Browns 34-10, run away with this one at Soldier Field. They'll play the Bengals. I think it's the Bengals next, and then the Titans to wrap up the preseason. Let me pull up the schedule, make sure I got that right. Yeah, Bengals next week, so joint practice Thursday, game on Saturday. It'll be the same thing against the Titans as well. Subscribe, lock us in. We will have winners and losers from this game as well up on the channel later on today, so bear down.
All right. Told you to, or asked you to look at the short, sorry. The fellas, glad to be back for another season with my boys. Absolutely love the channel. You guys kick ass. Can't wait to see what the season holds. Well, first of all, happy to have you back. Happy to have everyone who joined us here today during this watch party. And, I think it's going to be a fun season for Chicago. A lot of exciting times ahead, some might say.
Let's see.
Alex Amerling, how did Dillon Thieneman look? I only saw him really on one play. He got a tackle on like a crossing route from like Jerry Jeudy. Outside of that, didn't necessarily flash much. I don't think also he played a lot, which was probably by design. They didn't want, obviously, the first rounder out there too long. Didn't really, I think, have like a negative or a positive day, I guess would be the correct way to say it. Harry, I don't know how you feel about it, but.
1 second. Sorry, I'm working with production.
Good, but I think Dillon Thieneman, again, wasn't out there for a ton of time. Like I said, I only saw him on the one play.
Yeah, not a ton to evaluate, to be honest. I mean, the starting the guys who did play early, they got a 3-and-out in the first drive and then gave up 10 points. I don't know if they were still in there on that touchdown drive. They were for sure on the field goal, but we'll see. We'd have to look back at it. Nothing stood out one way or the other.
Fair enough. All right, this is the last call for anybody who wants to get in on our raffle for a Bears swag pack. It's only $5 to enter. After you're done with that, maybe you want to check like Venmo or Cash App one last time.
Yeah, let me send Reed a title here.
So I'm going to get those raffle tickets situated. Da-da-da-da-da. Speaking of which.
Oh, that he's going to miss that completely.
We get Owen Schmidt here on the screen here in a moment.
Literally right as I sent it, he sent that.
That is brutal.
All right, cool. I'll get this out on mine as well. Last call. Let me make sure I don't have any Vinnies or Cash App.
We did get another super chat. I did add the name to the list.
Oh, I do have a I have at least a Venmo.
Schmidt.
Right, got one more. Let me check Cash App. Yep, got a couple on here as well. All right, guys, we're going to do the raffle momentarily, and then we are going to get out of here. those last three there.
John Thomas, okay. Monsieur Jean Thomas. We got you in there. Well, first, let me show good old Owen Schmidt, who came in with a super chat. He says, thoughts on Logan Jones?
I mean, I think center is one of those positions where if you don't notice much, it's probably good.
Yeah.
I remember saying low snap at one point, but it wasn't egregious. It was like just above the knees. So, you want to be a little sharper on the details there, but it wasn't like a snap that shouldn't have been retrieved. So, seemed good. I'll have to look back at, I'll be curious to see how he was graded out overall, but don't remember anything egregious, which I would say is a positive. So that's always good.
John Thomas.
John Thomas, appreciate you. You get 6 raffle tickets.
Yes. Jace.
Got John Thomas. Who else we got?
That is it.
No, I put 3 in. Those bottom 3.
Oh. Well, then disregard what you're seeing on your screen. Disregard. I think it just doesn't give me the notification, which is annoying. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. All right, so we got David Jones with a $5 Cash App. At him on
Shout out David Jones. Big fan of Joe.
We are here at Chat Sports. You have no idea. And then this name. That is a name.
Seems like one of those combo ones. Husband and wife, maybe. David Jones, you get 2 raffle tickets.
Bug. Ilski. Oh, this one.
Nicole Gregg, you get 6 raffle tickets as well. Appreciate it. And then I think that's all she wrote in terms of entries. So shout out to everybody for entering. You got it, the merch ones too. I'll give one glance to that to make sure we didn't miss anyone.
Yeah, I got all those in.
Yeah, we're good there.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the raffle, and then we are going to get out of here.
Get that set up as the Chicago Bears take care of business 34 to 10.
The Chicago Bears.
The Chicago Bears. Okay, make sure we're all set here. I'm going to shuffle everybody. Bang. Think we are A-okay. 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 All right. 384 is the number of...
Kevin O'Connell says Jamal Adams' injury not good. So
Sucks, Jamal.
Yeah. How many? 384?
Yep.
All right.
Bo Burgess says, did you get my Venmo? Did we forget about Bo Burgess?
Let's see. What's his name?
Bo Burgess.
I did get it. Yeah, add him. It's Beau. It's probably how it's spelled. Bo Burgess. 2 tickets. Send in $5. We got you, Bo.
Here, I gotta take off screen while I do this.
All right.
Hang on.
2 tickets for Bo. We got you, Bo.
So, excuse me, 381 now.
Oh, I thought it was 384 already.
Yeah, I miscounted.
All right. That's everyone.
I miscounted. That is my bad. All right. Shuffle one more time for good luck.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Preseason week 1, Kentucky Derby. who's going to come home with a Bears swag pack.
The first one of 2026. We got Proper. We got Riley Stins. We got Benjamin Sandman, Tyler Villa. I see there. Michael Horowitz, Nicole Greg Bogilski, Rhonda Townsend. We got William, Eric Snare, Miguel Martinez, the Fellas, Tedros, among many other names. Caden Whelan, Riley Stebbins, Proper, Edov. What up, Edov? Riley Stebbins, Michael Horowitz, Edov. Michael Henricks, DC Viper, I see in there. Proper, Kalen. It's the final 20 seconds. Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be? Let's go. Let's go.
13 seconds left. We got Proper. We got Caden. We got Riley. Is anyone going to make a last-ditch effort? We got Eric
Who's it
Snare.
going to be?
We got Proper. Oh, who's it going to this? 5 seconds. 4,
Four,
3,
three,
2, 1. Peace is a lie.
Peace is a lie. He wins. He is gonna win. So DM me at HGramNFL. Let's see if he's still in the chat.
Followed by Alexander Parkle, John Thomas. John Thomas, one of those last people, too.
Peace is in there.
Peace.
I forget what his actual
It's I always forget.
because the handles in the are the handles you see in the chat different from what
So what you see on there is the handle.
I know. So what's his? So that's not his handle,
Right. Or well, it is his handle, but it's not his actual like name thing.
Well, what isn't? Well, that's what pops up in the chat though. Peace is a lie.
Peace is a lie. What shows up like in this ad thing, but like when we show it on screen, it's different.
But it still says peace is a lie on the super chat, does it not?
Oh, does it? Maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking it was his was one of the ones that like switched. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I don't know. I'm confused. So Edolf says that's. I just don't know if he's still in the chat.
Yeah. Let's see.
Usually it populates if they are.
Yeah.
All right. Well, peace is a lie. You know who you are. DM me at HGramNFL. Twitter or Instagram's the fastest way to reach me. So.
Also, shout out to Bo Bird. Just wanted to show you at least your Venmo on screen before we got out of here. A little $5 Venmo.
All right. Shout out to Bo. All righty. We are going to get out of here. Cullen and I got some work to do behind the scenes. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Still got almost 1,000 watching, so you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. We will be back live on Monday, but we'll have content later today and tomorrow as well. So hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're out of here. Bears win 34-10 over the Browns to kick off the preseason.